Can it be? Am I live again after all this time? Oh, viewer. Oh, viewer, how I missed you. There is no viewer, because I haven't announced it anywhere yet. For now, I sit alone. Did I remember to get treats? I did remember to get treats. Okay. I felt hunger, which is a bad sign. I probably should have microwaved myself some pizza or something before I went live, but I didn't. I'll tell you what else I got. That is a non-redeem-based treat for Tess. Hi, Todd. How's it going? You are the first to return to the flock. You guys know that flock was actually originally a word for a group of people, and then it was applied to like sheep and birds, and then it was back applied from sheep and birds to people in a religious context. Hi, Frampus. I did not purchase any high capacity. Oh, I see. You're making kind of a dual magazine joke. It's very clever, Entrots. That's not true. Hi, Beans. Entrots, what you said is not true. I'm grateful for the 23-month resub. What you need to understand is that what you said isn't true. I feel like I should post live announcements on other platforms as well. Hello, all of you, Gary. Welcome. God, this track fucks. Thank you, Maddox. Hi, Bremy. I was traveling for so long, and
I've never seen a woman.
Fucking Magfest. Okay, hang on. I need to post my stream announcements before I start telling you guys about Magfest. There's a certain amount to tell. Thank you, Instagram Explore page. I love seeing the woman with the ass that is twice as wide as her torso. I appreciate it. That's fantastic. Really puts a spring in my step. Or somewhere, at any rate.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh shit, do we get something else? Peem, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Vega. Beep. Beep. It's so cool how when I'm using my phone on stream to post to my Twitch story, it turns on the camera immediately. Like it turns on the camera instantly before it gives me the option to post an image from my camera roll. It's just the most flattering angle conceivable, like way too high exposure because it thinks I'm in dim light, but I have all this white light up, so it just overexposes me and makes me look black and white, and also it's like an undershot of my chin. Beans, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you, Faith. Yeah, Magfest, hoo boy, motherfucker. Let me tell you some things about Magfest. Magfest, I would say, is unlike other fests. Magfest is significantly unlike other cons that I've been to. So Magfest happens in a combination convention center and a hotel in National Harbor, Maryland. It's not altogether too uncommon for conventions to happen in centers with attached hotels. I think that the Pennsylvania Convention Center, where Unplugged happens, might actually have a connected hotel. The difference is that, first of all, the connected hotel, the hotel to which Magfest, the convention hall, is connected to, fits 25,000 people in it. Second of all, Magfest is a 24-hour convention. So what often happens at other conventions is that you go to the convention and the show floor is open and there's panels, and that taps out at maybe about like 7. Like think about like PAX East or PAX Unplugged. You go to all the panels, you go to the show floor, and they start shutting that shit down around like 7 p.m., maybe 8 p.m. at the latest. And you are therefore prompted to return to your accommodations, your lodging, probably a hotel room, and ideally change out of what the fuck you're wearing, and then find the hotel bar that people are going to hang out and network that evening, and then go there. And there's only, maybe a couple hundred people there. You could have a relatively intimate conversation. That's not what happens at Magfest. At Magfest, everybody is just in the hotel, and they're in the hotel all fucking night. They don't stop running panels. Amber was on a panel at 11:30. Amber was on a panel at 9 p.m. They don't stop running panels at any point. And then just all of it, including the hotel bar, is open all night. And so everybody's just right there. I talked about it with other people, and entirely possible those other people know their business a lot better than me because, they go to conventions a lot more often. They network at conventions a lot more effectively. And they all said, yeah, it's so convenient. I love Magfest. I love it because everybody's just in the hotel. hotel. So you never have to, it's not cliquey. You never have to figure out who's drinking where, what's happening. And you can just do things with people spontaneously. It's like, oh, everybody's just here. And I get very overwhelmed. There's so many fucking people. There's so many fucking people in that convention center, man. Also, Maddox Magtess, Kent, thank you for the $10 donation. Also, it's 24 hours. Con is 24 hours. That's insane. Meaning the show floor is 24 hours. That's insane. Panels are 24 hours. That's insane. The bar is 24 hours. That's insane. People don't fucking go to bed. Normally, when I go to a convention, I try to get myself there before noon. I often have difficulty doing so, especially I've been out at a hotel bar the night before. So I maybe get there at noon, and then I have my day of walking around the show floor, and I attend panels. And then, like I said, I go home and I change out of my cosplay into something respectable. And then I go to a bar and we get hammered. We're out till like midnight at the latest, man. And then we all go home and sleep because we have to be at the convention again the next day. As opposed to at MagFest, I was getting there at like 3 p.m. And I was not putting in short days. I wasn't like getting in there at 3 p.m. Oh, but the con ends at 7. It's like, oh, I barely have time to do anything. I was going there at 3 p.m. and I would leave at like fucking 4 a.m. On Friday night when I dragged Barry away from the hotel bar. It was 4 a.m. and there was a huge crowd of people and they were all men. There was a huge crowd of men and they were all still drinking. I saw one of them the following evening. We were drinking, my God, so much drinking. It's insane amount of booze. Well, because we were there with Robert, who he is on Twitch. I really should have gotten his fucking Twitch username, but I didn't. He's gigantic. If once you saw his channel, you would not forget him. He's huge and has a huge beard and wears a captain's hat, and he's very loud. I'm super jealous of how loud he is. And he's the guy with the Voodoo Ranger sponsorship. So we just always have Voodoo Ranger, the beers / IPAs / hard seltzers or hard teas. They're just like be around, and those are 9% alcohol Johns. So just wherever I was, 100% of the time, I was always at places with Robert and his Voodoo Ranger, and I was always fucking hammered. And I asked, I think it was him specifically, because he was one of the guys who was still drinking at 4 a.m. when I left on Friday night. I asked him the following evening when I met him, how late were you guys up? Because, for me, Tessa of many battles, I don't know. I don't feel like that much of a homebody that much of the time. But when I'm the first person going home at 4 a.m. and everybody else is still staying up, I feel like maybe I don't even like to party. And I asked Robert the following night, how late were you guys up? He said, 8 a.m. He said they went to bed at 8 a.m. The following night, the subsequent night, Saturday night, I was actually up basically the entire night. We didn't get back to the Airbnb until 5, and then I continued talking with Tess. There's a second Tess. It was very confusing. Continued talking with Tess and Kat thereafter. And then, we had a 10 a.m. checkout of the Airbnb the following day. We had to get everything packed and everything shipped up. And it's like, I didn't really have time to sleep. So that night, I slept in fits, 10 to 15 minute fits for a duration of 2 total hours, but not sleeping the entire, not actually fully sleeping the full 2 hours. And then I had to get packed up and then I had to drive back. And by the time I got back to Philadelphia yesterday, and finally settled in and tried to get proper sleep, actual stable, full REM sleep, I was fucking delirious with sleep deprivation. I was lying down in my bed and I felt like it was a miniature abstraction of my bed, and I had to solve Tunic style cipher writing in order to enter the command to sleep in it. This is and I got fitful sleep the night before. I don't know what the fuck people were doing that enables them to literally not sleep until 8 a.m. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, people would way harder. It's funny. When I dragged Amber away from that crowd at 4 a.m. on Friday night, and all those guys were holding court and having a great time and ultimately didn't go to bed until 8 a.m., I heard one of them bemoan. He was like, you know what? Frampus. This is the God's honest. I'm not saying this just so as to not get my friends and professional contacts in shit. I did not see a single upper. Yeah, I know, KSP TV, Frampus, I know that's your instinct. I didn't see shit. I was in the hotel rooms. I did not see God's honest, Scout's honor, literally did not see a single drug. It was a private enough environment that I think people, if they were doing drugs, would have felt comfortable doing them. Not a single drug. I didn't see any uppers. I didn't see anything. It was only booze. My God. Anyway, when that huge crowd of dudes, when I pulled Amber away from the 4 a.m. on Friday night, one of them was talking about like, man, MagFest is the only convention worth going to because it's the only one that treats you like you're a goddamn adult. Like, you go to another convention and they'll shut the doors at like 10 p.m. Like, all right, go to bed. You need your rest. You got a big day tomorrow. What the fuck is that? Don't treat us like children. I was thinking like, oh my God. Oh. Yeah, RV. Yeah, people get really psyched. Honestly, it's not so unthinkable that I did not witness any, upper enhanced shenanigans. Because people just get very psyched and people like have a natural motivation and drive to like be at a convention and having a good time with other people. The thing though, I was gonna say for networking, schmetworking. Networking is as networking does. The thing is, what the fuck was it? Was it IGDQ? There was like an actual constructed networking event happening. No, that's the wrong acronym, Tessa. The independent game developers drawn? IGDA. There we go. Independent Game Developers Association. There's like an IGDA networking event, like proper constructed networking event happening in the Rotunda on, I'm pretty sure it was Saturday night. And it was like, everybody there, I passed by it and Noah, Amber's lawyer, your lawyer friend or my lawyer friend, his username, he was talking to a number of people there and he does do like capital N networking because, he has to get clients because he's a fucking entertainment lawyer. But yeah, we passed through that IGDA like networking event, and that is a situation where people were like, hi, do you work in the industry? This is my name. This is what I do professionally. Oh, do you do that professionally? Why? It seems as though we should become professional contacts. I think we might be able to enhance each other's careers. I've done a lot of networking at cons now. I've never encountered a situation like that. As far as I can tell, that's not really what networking is because I go to a convention and you get off the con, like off the show floor at a convention where the show floor actually closes and you just fucking party. Like you just drink. Like I like what you do might come up, but it's so holistic. It's so not focused like that. It's like, networking is just partying. As far as I can determine, especially at fucking MagFest where nobody ever goes to bed, networking is just partying. And these people really fucking know how to party. Jesus Christ. And I say that in every sense of the word. Because I feel like you might colloquially say, oh, he really knows how to party. About somebody who like gets super hammered, but then like, throws up and is super hungover the next day and can't do anything. That's not how these people operate. They get super hammered and the next day they're right back fucking at it. Like they know how to party sustainably. What does the woman on The Simpsons say about Poochie? Consistently and thoroughly. They know how to party consistently and thoroughly. Yeah, wow. It was a lot. It was really a lot. It was an insane. Jesus Christ. I have many small anecdotes, which I'm sure will leak out of me over the coming days. It sounded really gross when I said it like that, actually. But one of my favorite moments was I went to Noah's hotel room. We were all just drinking in Noah's hotel room every night. I went to Noah's hotel room, and there was almost nobody in there. It was just Noah and one other guy. I hadn't met him before, so I went up to introduce him. I said, hi, I'm Tessa. He said, hi, I'm Troll. And the first time I heard it, those phonemes failed to resolve into a word or a name for me. It was just like, it just pelted against my skull impotently. So I was like, I'm sorry, can I get that again? He said, I'm Troll. And that time it resolved into the word troll. But I was thinking, all right, that's not a name for a man. I was like, I didn't ask immediately after, but I was like, I can't, I must have misheard that. That's definitely not what he said. And then a little while later, he asked me for my name again because I had forgotten it, and I was happy to give it. I said, because now you need to give me your name again. He said, Troll. I said, Troll? He said, I was like, okay, you can forgive my confusion. And then, like, immediately thereafter, there was a knock on the door. A woman walked in. The guy I was talking to went over to her. She was like, hi, I'm Jenna. He said, hi, I'm Noah. was like, why do you give her your real name? Why do you give her your real name? To me, you say troll. Bewildering and confusing me. How come she gets Noah? Which I guess he was called Troll because there were two Noahs, but that was deeply confusing for me. I know, right, Trot? It's kind of meta. That was great. I don't know what else happened. I saw Eileen. I don't think regular zebras. Hi, Scapeworm. I don't think regular zebras in the chat yet, but I did see regular zebra. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. I encountered regular zebra on the show floor, as as they were taking note of a non-Homestucks Cover Your Ears Doc Scratch Rose Lalonde couples cosplay. It's none of my business what consenting adults do with other consenting adults. It's really none of my business. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to know about it. KSBVTV, thank you for the 14 months. Boy, yeah, Mag. Yeah, I met Eileen. I met regular zebra. I met who was it? Tony Bones on fucking Saturday night on my way out. I was in a really 20 yards. Let me take care of these eye reductions for you. I was in kind of a dark place the entire weekend. It was an interesting one for me. I would say that I was not necessarily personally filled with the party spirit. I would say that I was perhaps in a darker place than that. And it turns out that having consumed a lot of alcohol and being up at like 5 a.m. isn't great for your mood. But I'm home now. And I got some sleep. Hoo boy. I know, right, Remy? It was extreme. It was extreme. MagFest was an extreme collection of stimuli to be exposed to, again, without any sort of chemical adulterant. You know, perhaps if I had been in an altered state, I might have been able to better handle process the totality of it. But having only my good friend, only my kind, reliable standby, my closest friend and companion, alcohol with me, it was a lot for me to bear. Oh, good, Faith. Oh boy, that was a week. Who fucking boy? That was a fucking weekend. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I got lots of cool stuff. I stupidly do not have almost any of it here in the stream room with me because it would be great to show you guys. But I think I have a couple objects that I can show you. Because one of them is stuck to my bag over here. I got this Dark Magician pin. Dark Magician girl pin, excuse me. She's very cute. I wanted something pink, pink pretty pin to put on my bag because this is the bag that I was wearing the second day I was there when I was wearing the pink outfit. I was really hoping for like a cute pink animal. Weren't really a lot of cute pink animal options. It was mostly cute pink humans. And I opted for Dark Magician Girl over Sakura Miku. I think I have another pin in this pocket. Fuck yes, I do. Check this shit out. Okay, good. It's got the logo on there because I fucking love this thing. And they should get promoted. Look at this Melania pin. Fucking excellent. Good ass shit. I have no idea. It's the kind of thing like, I got the Dark Magician Girl pin because I wanted to put it on my bag. I wanted to use it in a specific context. I also bought a pair of earrings yesterday. I also bought a pair of earrings Friday that were a similar thing. Like I wanted them for the outfit I was wearing right then. This is the kind of thing that is so fucking sick that you just gotta buy it even if you don't have a good use for it at the time. Like I have no idea where, on what outfit, for what purpose I would put this, but it looks fucking sick as hell. So I couldn't not get it. It was interesting. That booth was selling lots and lots of Elden Ring based pins. And it was weirdly, a lot of them were like weapons from Elden Ring, like the fucking Blasphemous Blade or the Moonlight Greatsword I get. But like, weapons are not the thing that I think of as the most iconic part of Elden Ring personally, which is maybe weird because I think that I'm going to spend all next month doing Soul games. But the only 3 character pins they had were Melania, looks great. No, they were not to scale. Melania looked incredible. Mesmer, similar pin to Melania. Mesmer was also in profile facing the other direction. He had like his spear running behind him. He looked pretty fucking cool, and I probably would have gotten that if they hadn't had Melania. And Moog, those were the only 3 characters they had pins for. And I was like, you know, listen, Moog looks really cool, like visually. In terms of his characterization, I don't know who would want to like self-brand with Moog either before or after the DLC, because neither of them paint him in a good light. Is either like, if you only take the lore before the DLC, he seems like a sexual predator, and if you only take the lore after the DLC, he seems like someone who was sexually manipulated in a really like abject and insidious way. How do you spell that vendor? God, it's gonna be really bad for me. Hang on, let me just Google to find out if they've ever done anything bad. Also, it's not clear whether the name starts with a capital I or a lowercase l. That's a problem all the time. Maybe it is a capital I. Yes, okay. Are they gonna kill me? They're located in Chicago. No one who lives in Chicago could be an evil man. Here, I'll post the name in chat. Thank you, KSBPTV. Yes, I like it. It is not mine, it is Amber's, but I took it and I wear it. Yeah, hopefully hopefully nobody associated with that artist or their pins has ever done anything bad. I guess I could just say, you know, whatever views expressed by them and are their own and do not reflect the views of Tessa Strong Bad E-Girl, which is just that the pin looked cool. But yeah, I got some pins. I got an adorable hat, which you guys saw me in the selfies on Friday. That hat for the pink outfit, the little Sanrio My Melody knit hat, I got at the convention the previous day. I had a cool Pokemon hat. I got an oversized Death Note t-shirt so I can feel like it's 2008. I got an Elden Ring print. Yeah, just generally a lot of cool shit. There's other shit. Sometimes shit is just cool. Hey, Eileen, what's good? No, Bremy! Sometimes you just see shit that you want because it's cool, even though it's useless to you. And I really had to fight off the urge to spend $100 on the Spike Spiegel Figma. I love Figmas. What do you do with a Figma? What is it? What does it have? It goes into a drawer, or you put it on a shelf? Like, what can you do with the Figma? It's like, you can pose it and make funny memes about it, but like, I want it, but how much I want it greatly outweighs how much utility it would actually render me. Not least because it was... The Spike Spiegel Figma is a really good Figma. I think it's one of the earlier Figmas. And when I was living in Maine and was still with my ex-girlfriend, who I was only with for like a couple months before the pandemic happened, we used to go to, what the fuck was it called? I think the store was called Bull Moose Electronics in Maine, which is sort of like an FYE thing. And they just had generally nerd shit. And they had the Spike Spiegel Figma, and I was eyeing it. And I actually kind of felt bad for not getting it. And then I returned to my life at MagFest, but I did not get it. Bram, Barry and I were riffing on the idea of putting Spike Spiegel in the cum jar. I think specifically we liked the idea of lowering him into the jar and his saying, "Whatever happens, happens." Bremy, I should get a nice display case. Although I only have... I have like a few, Gunpla I could display, and those are fine. I have Gunpla, I have Lego sets. I do only have one anime girl figurine, and I don't want to display that one. Jars may come easily to women. ZJ Mac, right? Are you looking at the Moog pin? Isn't it sick? Oh yeah, here, I do see the like 2D versions, like the drawing versions of those pins. Anyway. Alright, I wanna play video games. Theoretically, I don't know. I could play a video game. I'm having a lot of fun talking to you guys. Is there any So we were staying at an Airbnb with a woman named Tess, who is not me. And I kept on, having to introduce myself in situations as Tess, even though I was like right next to another Tess. And at one point I was talking to a woman and I was like, right, so dude posting, you anticipate my point. I was talking to a woman and I was like, she is also named Tess. I know it's a little confusing. And that woman was like, okay, she called me Tess 1 and the other Tess 2. And I said, well, you know, let's be reasonable. I think that I would be Tess 2. One of us was named Tess first. And that woman was like, oh, okay, she's old ass, dried up, withered up bitch Tessa. This is young Tessa. And she kept on being like, oh, young Tessa, come here. As opposed to old, withered up bitch Tessa. And I was like, no, please stop that. I did not walk into that one, Brevi. I'm trans. It was fine. Interestingly, you know, I didn't think about this until right now, but I was the only trans person there. That's fine. I didn't feel out of place or excluded at all. Normal Tessa, that's a good call. Yes. At one point, I was at a panel with Amber, and we left to visit the restroom. And this is a thing they did at MagFest, where the convention hall, it's a huge convention hall, it's a huge hotel, has many restrooms. Restrooms are labeled men's and women's, and that's, you know, common. It's not unusual. It's what you would expect at a hotel. But MagFest, in an effort to be more in an effort to be more inclusive, would put up signs on easels in front of all of them that said, all gender restroom. Like, you know, don't worry about siloing yourself. You can use this restroom. It's fine. That being said, while that signage existed, and I'm sure made people like myself feel more welcome using whatever restroom they needed to, people definitely still like self-shepherded into like the cis men definitely all still went into the restrooms that were labeled men, and the cis women still definitely all went into the restrooms that were labeled women. At one point, Barry and I went to the bathroom and like left the panel to visit the bathroom, and she just made a beeline for the one that used to be labeled men's. It, of course, did have an all-gender restroom sign on an easel in front of it. But she, like, went in there. I was, like, chasing after her. I was like, baby, she went in there, and it was just dudes. It was just cis guys at the sinks, at the urinals, everywhere. I was like, baby, I think you've got into the men's room. And she said, what's that sign out front say? What are the words on that sign out front? You want to read that sign for me? And one of the guys at a urinal said, tell him, honey. And then later after the panel, when Noah was leaving, Noah was like, hang on, I just need to stop by the restroom. And I said, sure, there is an all-gender, formerly male restroom just there, much like my good self. And he thought that was really funny. So I felt appreciated. Trot, that's when I was wearing my cute pink outfit. See, this is the thing. I was talking earlier about... how at other cons, you go to the convention wearing something, and then you retire to your accommodations and change, and then go out and network for the evening. There's a step missing when you're at MagFest, and networking just happens at the hotel. If you're not staying in one of the rooms, you don't get to go home. You don't get to change. You get wrapped up in the doings during the day, and then you're just there for the rest of the night. Yes, Bremy! All day? Try until 5 fucking a.m. That night, when I met Troll, and the entire night in Noah's room, I was in the fucking feminism crop top and big black glasses and bright red lipstick. And it was not a serious way of, and my entire torso, my entire midriff was just out. There is nothing I could do. I was just dressed like that for the rest of the night. If I had had the opportunity, I would have changed my clothes. I did not have the opportunity. I brought nice clothes that I could have networked in, that I would have changed into. I was just stuck in that fucking feminist outfit for the rest of the night. I was so ruining having gone to the outfit in that day. This was the outfit that I would have worn if I had gone to the con for a 4th day, or if I had not worn the feminism outfit that day. Like, this is it, with the crop top hoodie and you can't tell because it's getting green screened out, but the like green plaid skirt and the fishnet bodysuit, and I would have worn my docs with it, and like that's pretty good. And honestly, that's cool enough that I would have felt comfortable wearing it for the rest of the night. But for God's sake, yeah. So that I did not like about the fact that the networking just happens there. If I'd been staying in the hotel, I guess it would have been fine. But yeah, I put myself in the position, and like, hey, I didn't have a bad time Saturday night. I got to know some people that I really liked, and I felt like I was succeeding socially, but I was succeeding socially while I was wearing the fucking feminism crop top, and I had my dangly navel piercing and my low-cut jeans with a thong on either side. Bremy, nobody ever asked me about it. I occasionally said, because like, okay, the song stopped, the album stopped. I occasionally said, like, I didn't want people to think that I was under the impression that my glasses or lipstick were in style. I needed to be like, hey, I'm dressed as a feminist from a decade ago. I know that this isn't in style right now. I didn't dress like this just because I think it's the best way to present myself. There's actually like a theme going on. Thank you, Hansa. Although my mods may ban you. Careful. Sorry, I fucking peaked the mic by crinkling the can there. Sarah Sockets with your own petard. Thank you, Bram. Thank you. Yeah. I would have, I was gonna wear like, I have these really nice Uniqlo wide leg black slacks. Then I was gonna wear my white corset top and my jabot on top of that, my like frilly collar thing. And then just my big black suit coat over everything. So it'd be like, Sewell and Mishki, right? It's like a little slutty, but it's fun. And I didn't get to wear that, did not have the opportunity. I will say, I was wearing my 6-inch block heels as part of my feminist cosplay. I know you guys couldn't usually see the shoes. The first day I was wearing my big combat boots, and the second day I was wearing my big white chunky sneakers. But I was wearing my 6-inch block heels with the feminist cosplay, and that, at least, that I thought served me well at the networking events after hours, because it made me half a foot taller, and I think it may have helped me with certain female peers of mine. Oh boy. Serious. All right. I'm not reading all that. Oh, Tunic's not capturing, because why would it? Okay, Jack Stauber. There we go. Did I see any good cosplays? Yeah, let me check my camera roll. I don't think I posted any of them. But I saw lots of good cosplays that I took pictures of. I saw a Ryuko Kill la Kill. I'm gonna fucking sneeze, dude. I did post Godot. I forgot. I was like, I don't think I posted any pictures of any of the cosplays I saw. No, but I did post Godot because he was a man, and I felt okay posting it without asking his consent. I saw an Aerith in her fancy red dress cosplay, and I asked to take that picture by pretending to be a Final Fantasy fan, but really I just thought the cosplayer was hot. I saw what's her name? What's the Luce, the new Catholic mascot cosplay. There were lots and lots of Harry Dubois and Kims. I saw a woman cosplaying Misato Evangelion, and I was like, oh, I should ask her for a picture. But then she got onto an escalator. I was like, shit, okay. So I was, a little ways behind her on the escalator, but I got on and I was going up after her. And then she, as soon as we were at the top, she took off, just vroom to the next escalator. I was like, fuck. And then I had to run after her and go up that one as well. And then once we got to the top floor, it transpired that the reason she had been in such a hurry was because she was going to the bathroom. And I was like, oh, shit. So I had to wait outside the bathroom for her to finish there. And when she came, I was like, I'm definitely waiting for somebody I know in the bathroom. And she came out, I was like, oh, hi, excuse me, could I take a picture of your costume? That's how I said it every single time. It works. It gets results. That's what I said to the 2 young women in Spider-Gwen jumpsuits. And what are they called? What are they called? It's like a fucking body stocking. What the hell do you call it? The Spider-Gwens were in evidence. Spider-Man is plainly like the last strong Marvel property because there were various Spider persons of various denominations and the occasional rogue X-Men. And other than that, I didn't see anybody cosplaying any Marvel property. I did see, speaking of good cosplays, I did see somebody cosplaying a Space Marine. If you were at MagFest at all, you probably saw that motherfucker because he was literally 8 feet tall. I did think that he looked fantastic. He was in like this huge hulking suit of armor. He had stilts on inside like the legs of his armor and was like moving around very slowly. He looked incredible. He looked larger than life. I would just say that I think that he was like a little out of proportion because there's only so wide you can make the costume and still have your real arms inside the armor arms, right? Like you can't make it wider than your arms can reach out. But because of stilts, there's less of a limit on height. And I think that he was trying to hit the canon height of the Space Marines but couldn't hit like the canon width. And I think that obviously he was very imposing at 8 feet tall. Genuinely, he could have stopped at 7 feet tall. I think that the proportions would have made a little bit more sense. And he still would have been fucking colossal and impossible to miss. Because even if he was like only a half a foot taller than the next tallest guy at the con, he was hulking. He was gigantic. He was wearing fucking Space Marine armor. It's not like anybody would have missed him. Yeah, ZJ Mac, I was honestly surprised I didn't see more squirrel women. I saw a number of them. I guess that is a Marvel property. I should have mentioned them. But yeah, they were not out in force. I didn't see, endless squirrel women. I'm gonna get the green screen up. I'm actually gonna play a video game, even though... Turn off! There we go. Even though I really shouldn't have to, I should just tell, more revealing anecdotes about people I met at the convention. You might notice there is a green square behind me so that you guys can still see the Metal Gear logo even though I'm being afflicted with a chroma key. Can I there it is. There it is. And sometimes it can even catch the sleeves, but not often, I shouldn't think. Okay, Faith saith, if memory serves, there's one more page you need to get before you can open the mountain door. That's very inconvenient because I am only missing 2. Probably Faith, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty chill on hints at this point. Like, I'd solved the alphabetic cipher, and that's the main thing I was worried about. I did a bunch of the Golden Path stuff by myself. You guys helped me with a lot of it, but a lot of it is frankly opaque. I did... Yeah, what did I find? This thing fucking sucks. It's near where you got the shield. That's crazy. Wouldn't that be like an early one? Is it like gated off via the schlonk or the dash ability? There's no sound. God damn it. I was talking to you guys for so long. I thought you were getting the game audio and you weren't. That's heartbreaking. That's very upsetting. Okay, come on. Oh, that's the video sources, excuse me. Still nothing. Okay. Yes, Iris, you were meant to have ambiance. I'm upset that you weren't getting it. Tunic, you fucker. I might have to reboot the game. That often fixes this problem. Legit. Which is super frustrating. It's a problem with the audio output capture in OBS. The, like, app-specific audio output capture. Give us some audio. Yeah, literally now it's working. I didn't change anything about any of what was set up in OBS. It just fucking, yeah. It's extremely frustrating. I thought it was playing the menu theme the entire time I was talking to you. It's fucked up that it wasn't. Some games don't like to switch audio output when they're running, like if you disconnect headphones. Yeah, that didn't happen here. It's just that Discord's app-specific audio output, which has been in beta for like literally 2 fucking years. Like I first heard of it like 2 fucking years ago. Somehow it is still not done, and it still does not work consistently. For some games it's fine, but especially for games like Tunic that pause themselves and mute themselves when you click out of the window, it is very, very spotty and sometimes just doesn't work until you reboot the game, which is frustrating. All right, where the fuck did I get the shield? I don't remember. Did you know that it's been like a week? That is true, Regular Zebra. Did you know that it's been like a fucking week since I tried to read this text? Oh my God, I forgot to open Photoshop. Where do you get the shield? This is where you get the lantern. Where do you get the shield? It's actually an incredible question. Hi, Photoshop. Can you not right now? Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. I think it's actually the exact opposite of riding a bicycle. Focus and block. Oh God, it's been so long. 2. Wow, really? Can I not? To raise probably shield. To raise your shield and... Oh God, what letter is that? Probably F. Face the foe. Look at that. I can read. How much did I do off stream? I didn't do fucking jack shit off stream. I didn't touch this game. I was at a convention. Past the old house. Okay. Is it like on the map anywhere? No. No such thing. The only thing I ever did off stream was translating. Shield. Rudling. Lost by a rudling. Lost by a rudling is one thought, even though it doesn't have a period at the end of it. Use to... Use to deflect. I'm so literate. Blows. Used to deflect blows. I'm so fucking literate, dude. Yeah, okay, I don't remember. Where did I get the shield? I don't remember doing that at all. See, the thing is that, like, I never used the shield. I definitely did not have it when I was fighting the pig man. In the house. Oh, okay. Interesting. I would have thought that I would have seen the page if it was near there. I think so, RB. Probably this is the shield, this is the house. Oh, this is the shield, this is the house. Wait, isn't this a magic up mushroom? Why can't you pick this up? Oh, there's so many permanent upgrades in here. Faith saith, go up the stairs. Bum 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 bum. Faith saith, Huh. Wait. Oh, hey, look at this. Dee. I mean, I can clearly see up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Oh, God. What is that shit at the bottom, dude? Oh, there were 2 notes pages at the back. Fun. Oh, worm? There's something at the lighthouse? For additional support and secrets, do all this shit. They should have put in a fake phone number to call. This shit, I do not enjoy this sequence of numbers. I'll tell you why. I'm not good at noticing numerical patterns. Is the game muted? Not no more. Oh, our beat was, that was from before, and now our beat is sending me the directions. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Did I say lighthouse instead of windmill? I'm still missing a page, aren't I? Oh, good, Todd. Thank fucking Christ. I think I'm missing the cover. Well, see, RV, you can tell that we don't have... Oh, wow. Look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, Iris, thank God. Yeah, I do not want to do any kind of ARG shit. I don't need that in my life. Okay, see, that green square behind me is too damn big. Let me see if I can make it thinner. Where the fuck? Where's it gone? There it is. There we go. Interesting. Germa rich son voice. Interesting. Oh, is there a dot on one of them? Oh, hang on. So like starting from the bottom, now I'm here, and then go around the bottom, and then go up again. Okay, but that's not the direction it's... Oh, it is the direction it's moving. Okay, hang on. Oh, there is a dot there. Okay, hang on. Down, left. They don't like it when you do this, do they? Left, down. It's not gonna take it. Down, left. You know it's not gonna take it because I'm doing it too slowly. Up, left. You know it's not gonna take it because I'm doing it too slowly. Which I do feel like they should have put a line about in the manual. Like, oh, wow. There's a line tied between them too. Okay, so it's like, hang on. I'll wait for it to show up again. But oh yeah, and then there's 2 dots for the ending. So it's like down, left, left. I never noticed that rope. That's so cool. Up. So it's like down, left, left, up. Is that the same code that you give me in here? No, it's not. Okay, this is high. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Can I do that at any time and get a potion? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. Down, right, down, left. Oh, it's been too long. Up, right, up. Durdluru. I prefer the letters for north, south, east, and west because they make more pleasing looking anagrams. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Yeah! Oh, wait, does that heal you anytime? Did that heal me or did that give me... Oh, no. Down, right, down, left, up, right, up. Okay, that was just a permanent extra flask. Cool, poggers. Oh, it heals in exchange for mana. That's a healing spell. They give you a healing spell in this one. Okay. This I do not like. This I do not care for. This I do not like to see. That's le. Okay, the symbols I can actually understand. That's le. Oh, is this just okay, this is just translating up, rai, dow, and le into nor, east. Huh. Oh no, it is east into nor, east, sow, and we. Okay, so that's fine. That's not confusing at all. I'm gonna ignore our beats help and just type this up myself. I don't think that you can use it anywhere, but maybe you can. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Have I ever been to the West Coast? Not personally. Actually, yes, I've been to California. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. That didn't do anything. Oh, is that just giving me a hint about the flower puzzles? Cool. I'm gonna be real. Oh, right, I forgot the entire reason I was sitting here. I kind of want to get the rest of the fairies, because, like, I do not have all of them. And I'm interested to see, I'm only missing 3, guys. Like, I'm only missing 3. Don't you think that we deserve to get all the fairies? All right, fuck, this is so annoying. Here, why don't I just write it with a pen? Because I still have my pad here from doing this code shit last stream. I will just write it down. Thank you, regular zebra. Okay, so down, left, left. I actually have plenty of time to write this in comparison to some other ones. Up, up. Some other ones were crazy. Right, and then it goes up, right, left, down, right, up, down, and that's it. Okay, cool. Down, left, left, up, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, down. Fuck yeah, brother. Give me this shit. Does it say congratulations? It says congratulations. I found secret treasure number 3. But now I am going to go... You know, I saw secret treasure number 3 and was immediately reminded of the best dialogue in this game. Because this dialogue, I feel like most of the dialogue in the game is a little obvious, and that is a very good thing in terms of, like, helping the player to learn the cipher. Because the more esoteric the dialogue is, the harder it is to use context in addition to whatever fragmentary knowledge you may have of the writing system in order to divine its meaning. But if the dialogue is more obvious, then it's simpler to figure out what it says. My favorite writing in the entire game is when you're a ghost and you go to the place where they have the 3 keys, and there's all the fox ghosts there, and you talk to one of the fox ghosts, and it says, like, how could this happen? We should have made a 4th key. Oh my god. Gentlemen, you're all alive again because I've made it daytime instead of nighttime for some godforsaken reason. I remain ardent in my position that I will never get the fucking gun in this fucking game. So much of my career is built on staunchly doing exactly what chat says I should not, or not doing what chat says I should. And chat says, oh, this is really easier with a gun. You should try the gun. I really liked using the gun. I used the gun for this fight. The gun made this fight a lot easier for me. No gun. Never. Okay, where's the fucking thing in here? Oh, I've forgotten the spell of finding. But it's this, innit? Oh, hang on, I had it in intercom. I gotta scroll back up for it. That's why I didn't see when you guys were posting an intercom at the end of our last stream, because I had the intercom chat on that code because I needed to reference it regularly. What the fuck is it? It's up, left, upright, starts, northwest, southwest. No, so northwest, northeast. Okay, there we go. That'd be it. Yeah, it makes sense it's shorter than that. Francis, you'd put me in a real pickle. Northwest, northeast, southeast. Hi, gentlemen. You know, I can't lie. They kind of gave me Stockholm Syndrome with regards to the boss rush thing. Like, I tried all the different components of it over and over again off stream so much that I really wish I could play it again and, like, try to do even better. Oh, GRW, you try, GRW, you try. Where is it? On the platform? It's like here. On God? Real shit? This kind of looks like a letter. What letter would this be? Except it's not, because it's got the vertical line on either side of the character. No, just C's. Fuck. No, I can never be the first one to get it now. Oh, God. Okay, well, guys, thanks for tuning into the stream today. I did have a lot of fun playing Tunic with you for like 20 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Sorry, Brad. Okay, I got that fairy. Where are the other ones? One of them is in the quarry, which is going to be a nightmare. And another one is just in East Forest, oblately. That does make me feel a little better, Bram. Yeah, I really like the fairies, and I like gathering them, and I want to return to the fairy gathering place after I've gotten... What the fucking... Ah! I want to return to the fairy gathering place after I have gotten them all to see what happens. Hello. You're crazy for this. Where the fuck am I? Damn, dude. You know, it wouldn't be the same even if I could do the boss rush again because I have the dash now, and when I did the boss rush, I'm pretty sure you unlock the dash by doing the boss rush. Here, let me rest at this John. No, Bremy, no! Northwest, northeast, southeast. Faith saith, the forest one is only there at night. That seems like the case because those fairies just sort of went in their separate ways instead of going towards a single location. So why don't I go in the quarry first? Because I expect that the one in the quarry needs to be gotten during the day because the entire fucking quarry is flooded at night. Would I want to live in a forest with ancient stone ruins? I mean, I lived in Baxter State Park, although it did not really have any ancient ruins. It had an ancient mountain, which is just as good. The mountain was as spiritually significant to the indigenous people as like the ruins of a temple would have been. So I don't really see, I think it's awfully Eurocentric to presume that you have to have some sort of a construction, some sort of a permanent residence in order for a site to be historically, archaeologically, or spiritually significant. Down to the quarry. Chop it. No dice? No dice? What are those, rocks? Are those not trees? Okay. Northwest, northeast, southeast. Wow, I have a really hard time pressing it accurately quickly. Also, I already discovered last time that it actually doesn't like it if you press it too quickly. There we go. Where are we heading, boys? Where are we dropping? Hereabouts? Oh, well, that would explain why they wouldn't let me destroy the tree. Uh-huh. Well, I gotta say, I have some trouble resolving this into a path. So, like, up, certainly, and then you could go right. Oh, down. Okay, see, it's the far connections that always get you. The vertical connections that always get you because of the perspective issue. All right, hopefully I can do this while I'm in this angle. While I'm holding left trigger. Up, right, down, left, up. Right? Up, left? Up, left, left, down, right. Huh. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. No, no dice. Is this aligned with this? I feel like it is. So like from this guy to this guy, and then this guy, and then this one is lined up with this one, and this one is lined up with this one, and then this one should be. And then to the right, and then up. Those two to the right are annoying and confusing, but I don't know how I would access them. Up, and then Ah. Huh. Oh, are you actually... Wait, let me... Up, right, down, left, up. No, this one is aligned with this one. Okay, and then up. Okay, and then this is attached... Yeah, to this. Okay. And then down. And then left. And then up. And then right. And I kind of feel like that has to be the end of the chain, but I thought I pressed that and it didn't work, but maybe I was wrong. Or maybe you can't be holding left trigger. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. Doesn't like it. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. I don't like it. It seems like I'm standing at the right place. Faith said O, which I don't care for. Well, just it's gotta start at the dot, which would mean, because this is the only prominent point, so it's gotta start here. Well, guys, other people in the chat seem to have already gotten this part before me, so I'm probably just going to close out stream here. I do want to especially thank those of you who were able to donate today. Thanks, Bremy. No, I won't read out IP addresses. I don't know how I would access these ones over here, though. It's true, like, there are two dots here that aren't contributing to the puzzle, and it feels like they should be. Come on, you dots. Pull your weight. This is, like, extremely not... Yeah. Like, this one is not aligned with the top one over there. Oh, 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 oh. I input it as if this over here was aligned with that over there, and it accepted it. I guess it is aligned. Yeah, it did not look aligned to me. I thought probably this goes to like here, and then that seemed like one block too far down. It seemed like then it would be aligned with this and not this, which is in the next row up, but I tried it and it worked. I actually could have done this at night because this is in the part of the quarry that's not flooded, which is extremely convenient. Hello, door. Actually, hey, door. I guess maybe the door is not associated with the fairies, or maybe no, it wouldn't open when you evolve them, because I'm pretty sure I feel like the treasure number 3 I got is all that you need for the true ending. So maybe, I guess the door is some ARG shit. I don't know. Okay, I do need to go to bed, though, if I can find the bed. No. Go away. How am I not one-shotting those guys? Come on, man. Don't you make noises at me. Do I want to know if the door is ARG or not? Yeah, you should tell me. Is it not ARG? Am I just too blind to see bars? There used to be a ladder here. Oh, there we go. The door is not ARG. Hey, 3 keys, what's good? We should have made a 4th key. It would have to be an octagon instead of a hexagon. Oh god, meaning that there would be even more stroke possibilities for the fucking writing system. I don't think I could abide that. The door is the big puzzle. Okay. I don't know what the number means. If I recall correctly, what is this, 49? If I recall correctly, I did translate the text there. The golden path, the greatest spell, is what it says. Let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can see that. This is the golden path, the greatest spell. Right, so it's the greatest one. It does look like an advent calendar. But I thought it was RNG shit because of the number grid. Like, I don't know how... Oh, is there maybe... Here, let me see if... You don't know if we have 55 pages? Oh, ye of little faith, Arbeat. Okay, so 55 is the number of pages. So I guess... My guess would be that there is some golden path element, like an angle or a straight line, hidden on every page, and that you have to, like, clip them out. It's like, what would it be on 12? Because the first one is 12. 12 is the one that I don't actually have to do this by flipping through the thing because I have Photoshop open. 12 is the one that the starting point connects to here. So what would I find on page 12? Like, there's a corner, but they all have those. What could I find here? Uh-oh. What are you? What are you? Why are you there? Why is there a yellow square there? Oh, Lord. A rogue square. That wouldn't, like, obviously connect to anything. Like, that square wouldn't be, like, you know, an up, or like, it's not an angle, it's just a square. It's not like a right angle or a horizontal or a vertical line, it's a square. Oh! Wait. But within the square, there's some stupid bullshit. Did you consider that, viewer? Consider that within the square, there are lines. Let me increase its size. Hello. Okay, see, I was seeing those lines as parts of the like UI of the page, right? But in fact, they were, okay, cool. I still haven't gotten, here, hang on. Okay, that's, Photoshop is still visible. I told myself I wasn't gonna do that today, and yet. Okay, that's how you solve it. I'll do that later. I wanna get the last fairy first, so I want to progress it tonight. That's so funny that I never noticed those rogue boxes on any previous page. It's so cool how far you can move with the dashes. You fucking need it for that last fight, man. That was crazy. Hi. Sleep. Yay, thank you, Faith. It helped that the one on page 12 was very obvious. Okay, we're at nighttime. Weird that they would make the forest one only accessible at night, because they made the quarry one such that it was accessible at night or during the day. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe it's because of like some state of the forest that only exists at night, but like I said, they seemed, it felt to me like they went out of their way to make it so that the fairy and the quarry could be got at either time of day. Yay, thank you, Faith. Oh, right, it's fucking hell getting into the forest at night. You have to use the warp. Warp? Who the fuck are you? Get down. Go down the ladder. I'm pressing A. Ding. I love the wind chime there. I'm still carrying around a key in my inventory that I've never used this entire game. Tut tut tut. Ching! This is not enough alcohol for me, says person who just came back from alcohol-based convention. So over here, right? VoIP? It is a VoIP. I've been saying that. BoozeCon is accurate. At least when you're running with the guy with the Voodoo Ranger sponsorship, it's accurate. Listen, Voodoo Rangers, most of them are IPAs. I don't like IPAs. But the ones that are not IPAs were not horrible to me. Ringing endorsement. Not horrible. Okay, where are we going, boys? Where are we dropping? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Surely not. Don't make me go through the fortress. Oh, it's like right there. How do I get up there? Oh, look, there's a foxwoman up there. Maybe it's accessible from higher up? No. Regular Zebra saith, I was mostly on soju that weekend. Yeah, it was extremely recently. Boy, if I could go up that fucking thing. I don't think you can access it from the fortress. I'm pretty sure you literally can't leave the fortress at night. So maybe if I go around. Just jump, streamer. I had a friend from Eugene, Oregon, whose parents were in charge of. Bah! I forgot about these fuckers, which is funny because every time I think of the word quarry, I picture them. I remember I came here with the fucking fire sword card equipped. And had to try to no-hit these assholes. Anyway. I had a friend from Eugene, Oregon, whose parents were in charge of booze for her wedding. They were going to only stock IPAs because everyone likes IPAs. Madness. That must be fairly Oregonian. I have never been to Oregon. I know no one from there. I think someone I knew was living there briefly. Really? Can't go back there. Maybe up, Tessa. Yeah, okay. Totally. All right, okay, all right, okay, all right. Wait, where am I? Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. That you would stock IPAs because nobody likes them and then people wouldn't drink your booze. Oh, you got shit to say to me. Hang on. Well, I don't remember what the vowel in that position is. I'm sorry. I have to open my fucking doc now. I'd been doing great, not having to bust open the doc. Let me get rid of iTunes now because I've got the thing iTunes. Photoshop now because I've got the thing open. That's I. I'm what is that? D? No. Bad Tessa. Ooh, look at me fucking all the way up. No idea what I'm doing. That's an A. I'm dancing the dance, great, of the Holy Cross. Up, down, left. Well, this would explain why you can only do it at night. Right. Left. Right. Down. I don't think there's a start point. Left. Up. So I probably just have to write it down right and then do it like in full sequence twice. Oh, wait. That's probably the end point. Starts up then. Yeah, that was like a neutral pose. It's nice that she crouches when she's doing the down position. It makes it a lot easier to read. Okay, starts with up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. This is kind of a long dance. And neutral. Okay. That'll be it. Break it down, Holy Ghost. Up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. Woohoo! I did not mean to talk to you again. They really should have said something like, sometimes the fairies will teach you their songs slowly, but the spell has to be read quickly. Something to that effect. To give you an indication that you can't just press the buttons along with the tells, you actually have to transcribe them. We are all fairied up. At this time, I would like to revert the time of day back to day, and then I would like to go to bed. Wait, no, that happens before it becomes daytime again. Revert the time of day to day, then go to the fairy fountain, see what's good, and then assemble the Path of the Holy Cross, the final Path of the Holy Cross, and perform it in front of the door. Hopefully, pressing the Song of Seeking, playing the spell of Seeking in front of the door on the mountain will show you where you are supposed to stand. It is a Holy Cross puzzle, it should. Oh, there's an invisible path. You don't have to dash along this. Okay. Maybe you do have to dash along it there, though? I have no idea. It's really none of my business. Goodbye. Whee! Tessa, get up the... Tessa, get up the... Thank you. Yay! It's nice that once you unlock the ability to change the day-night cycle, or to change the time of day, I should say, You can just do it with a single press of the button. Because the first time I unlocked daytime, I had to sleep like 3 times, I'm pretty sure. Does the spirit realm act like the Nether? Platforms are way closer to each other than in the overworld. GRW. I have not played Minecraft. When I was a kid, chest for getting everything. When I was a kid, Minecraft was really big, and I thought I should play Minecraft. And so I downloaded was it in beta? I guess so. And then I couldn't figure out how to make it work. And then I abandoned it for the rest of my life. Found secret treasure number 7. Congratulations. Me too, Faith. Regular zebra, I surmised it was something like that, but I only surmised and did not know readily, as they no doubt intended when they said, is it like the Nether? All right. What are we doing now? Where the fuck am I? Oh, right, the fucking thing. Okay, the fucking thing. I'm sorry for cursing so much, viewer. It's really shameful of me. I was around so many scintillating people this weekend, and none of them felt the need to curse over much to make their points. Okay, now we're doing the thing. Behold. Okay, oh shit, I'm gonna have to click back and forth. What the fuck is this song? Okay, page 9. Thanks, Faith. I really don't have to do this in this order. Uh-oh. 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 Let me read what the fox says. Helps to do it in order so you can double check that the connections line up. That's true, Faith. Maybe I will do that instead of trying to do page 9 right now. This says... What? That's a H. What the fuck vowel isn't that? Is that? Isn't that like he or who? I think it's who. Oh yeah. Whose... Is that is? Whose is that? Oh, talking about the save data. Yeah, I could do this page later because it's immediately stymieing. Okay, so instead... Right, I would go to page 16. You know, oh god, you shithead. Really? Is 15 another one of them? Yeah, 15 is also on there. Wow, that sucks. No, excuse me, go back over. Fucking... Pressing shift changes the page. I'm trying to get a screenshot here. It's not a problem when you're zoomed in. Ugh. Okay. Oh, sorry, I pasted it in the wrong file. Oh, Lord. Are you fucking serious with me right now? Are you fucking serious with me right now? This is no fun. That's way too small. I hate you. I fucking hate you. It's the entire page. Okay, hang on. And then probably down, and then probably left. I should do it bright red so it's easier to read. Yeah, probably down, and then probably left, and then probably up, and then probably left. All right. 34. Thanks, guys. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. On page 34. Oh, this is another one where it's the whole fucking page. I have to click out before I take the screenshot, or the shift input will. Tessa, that's excessive. Okay. Photoshop time. Hello. No, that's not the screenshot. But yeah, you are. Sometimes Windows does this. Sometimes Windows does this, where you take a clip of something and if I hold Windows paste, then it shows the right one. Okay, I know how to fucking solve this without going back into the game. There. I'm just sending it in Discord, and then I'll copy it from the in-browser thing. All right, there we go. Dum boom bum boom boom bum boom bum boom bum boom boom bum boom. Probably can be a little smaller. Uh-huh. It will probably help to continue with this line. Over here, and then down here, and then across, and then up, and then right, and then up. Okay. Tell you what, I might as well draw this one here as well, just to make it super clear. Thank you very much, Stream Elements. I do have to buy food. It sucks. I'd like to fundraise for something more fun than that. But I have not yet been approved for food stamps. It's like, it's so funny. I was at, you know, maybe felt a little bit of imposter syndrome at MagFest, because I was there talking to people who were like, yeah, I made partner in 8 months. I make 6 figures a year streaming. I was like, cool. Anyway, viewer, I need to afford food. I'm having trouble getting on welfare. All right. Todd, whichever. Here, check this. Here, no, watch. I have the perfect solution. Tessa, that path isn't gold, it's red. Don't you worry, viewer. Check this shit out. This is a terrible idea. Sorry, photosensitivity warning. There we go, now it looks golden. Easy peasy. All right, 46. Oh, look at you. It's interesting that it's hidden in a different way every time. After 12, I assumed that every page would just have like a box containing the thing, but this time it's so small. I suspect that the thing on page 9 that I couldn't figure out is that the shape of the text boxes look like, no, bad. Look like the path. No, that's not the right one. That is not the right one. Don't make me do this shit every single time. Photoshop / Microsoft Windows. All right, cool. It's like 25 puzzles in one puzzle. I know, right? Okay, let me trim this shit off. I should have been more assiduous about trimming it when I did it. Oh, I feel like that's already pretty much it, huh? basically, yeah, that about lines up. All right. And now let's get back at it with drawing the path. Let me go over that one so it's a little straighter. Alrighty. Wait, shit, I forgot which one was next. Also, let me crank the volume of Tunic so that it's clearer to you guys while I'm playing it. 28 is next. It's gonna be loud as hell again when I leave the manual, but hopefully you guys will point out to me that it is suddenly loud as hell. Oh, it's this, innit? I noticed that this was outlined in gold, and I didn't understand why. Because there is a fairy hidden here, but it doesn't have anything to do with the shape of that path. It has to do with the distribution of flowers on this platform. So I was wondering why this path was outlined in gold. I was also wondering why this cross was outlined in gold here, although for God's sake, I hope that's not part of a puzzle. Oh, it is! I was like, because how would you read a literal cross? Like, what direction would you turn? But it's not, look, it's just a notched line. So, like, whatever 27 connects to is either above or below it vertically, and it's just a vertical line with a notch in it, which indicates that you hit the input a second time. Easy peasy. Okay, but in the meantime, let me screenshot this fucker. And I'm pretty sure it is just that. I don't really see any other gold stuff here besides the door to the temple, which I don't see how that could be a path. And the fragment, only one fragment, weirdly, of the one slab. Okay, cool. So, Photoshop? Photoshop, are you going to cooperate this time? Do you feel like cooperating? You do! Yay! Okay. Okay. So, make this a little bigger. All right. Just like that one song. Cooking by the book. Something like that. Basically, I mean, this is so much thicker than the last one I had. Yeah, basically something like that. What is the shortcut for, okay, it's U. And then down. And then right, and then up, and then left, and then up. And that's a very sloppy up, Tessa. And that could, I am extremely couth, and that connects to 22. Oh! What the fuck is this effect? Why is it like 3D? What the fuck am I looking at right here? Oh, it's it comes up from the bottom. Whatever it is, right? It comes up from the bottom. What does this say next to 22, by the way? Oh, this fucking explains what I'm doing right now, doesn't it? Huh, what does this say? That's a spell. I'm not sure that I found that. Tessa, come on. What is the... That's just seeking, isn't it? No. What is the secret of... What is the secret of the golden path? Look, that's the look to the stars and to page 49. That's very funny. Look to the stars and to page 49 is very funny. Right. Does left down right do anything? No, I would have accidentally triggered it so many times. Oh, it's a printing error effect. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm sure that is involved somehow in a way that I don't wish to consider. I don't believe that that what I need can have diagonal lines. Because diagonal lines aren't like a component of the input system. It worries me how there's like notches on the exterior of the square. You also have like the pen shit. It wouldn't necessarily make sense for the path to be solved through those pens, like the pen marks. Like it wouldn't make diegetic sense. Do you think it's just like up and right? Like where, hang on, let me see where in the square that path is. I'm deliberately not looking at chat because you guys are gonna see what I don't like. Fucking, this is why I shouldn't have looked at chat. Okay, sorry, Dune posting and Arbeat saw it before me, so I'm gonna have to leave now. I do really want to thank those of you who like joined me for today's stream. I had a lot of fun. It was great finally being back after so many days at MagFest. The thing is that, like, I feel like the diagonal line would connect, but I don't, it's not it, because the diagonal thing doesn't work. That's tough. It's not rule of three's faith. I'm gonna continue doing it every single time that I'm trying to figure something out and somebody in chat says, oh, I get it. Don't say it helps if I unfocus my eyes. You're just fucking with me again. Is there like a square within a square? There is a square within a square. You guys think it's just like... It fucks with me that this is on page 22. I have an idea for what it could be that I'm probably gonna go with. But I'm gonna read this first. What's the... Is that ne? Yeah. What's the next? It's funny that next in this writing system is actually written with the same number of characters as in the normal English alphabet. What's the next... Bees. Boos. That's not what it is. What is that fucking vowel? Oh, that's not a B, Tessa. What is that? It's a P. What's the next piece of the puzzle? That's a great question. That's exactly what I was looking for. Well, player. I'm just gonna screenshot the blue 22 box because it's got a yellow 22 box inside it and it's gonna be like upright is what it's gonna be. What's the next piece of the puzzle? Well, what the fuck does that say? I think that's that's every, but you don't have an R because is a vowel sound in this. That doesn't make any sense in any accent. I'm sorry. I know that we've moved so far beyond me complaining about the use of vowel R as a vowel sound in this writing system, but like that at least makes sense if you have a non-rhotic accent like Api or something, and you don't pronounce the R's at the end of your syllables. But it doesn't make any sense for the word every, because even somebody with RP would say every. Even somebody with a non-rhotic American accent would say every. Like, you still make the R sound, even if you have a non-rhotic accent. It really is just as a vowel sound, and this is not a fucking vowel sound. Anyway, every page, not every page, not all 55, that grid does not have 55 pages. Every page has a secret. Not every page. It's not all 55 of them. Every page has a secret, even this one. Cute. I didn't really like this one because I couldn't tell which color I was supposed to be looking at and which color I wasn't. It makes sense that I would be looking at the yellow, though, because it's the golden path. Oh, okay, make it, like, real small. The fact that it's at a different scale every time does sort of distress me, I won't lie. Okay, connecting to 55. I sure hope that's right. What did Alice say? Do you guys tell Tess could pull off an Otakon cosplay? I don't know that that's true. It stands for Otaku Convention. I do intend to cosplay Raiden, though. I have completely forgotten what page I'm going to next. 55. Okay. What? You know, that don't work for me. You know, that really don't work for me. Man. You know, that really don't work for me. R-beat, it don't connect that way. Okay, so I fucked up 22 then. Okay, fine. I fucked up 22 then. This is probably the ending point. Cool. Well, I'll add that anyway. Can you make this a square? It's hard to like crop selections to arbitrary shapes. That's basically a square. Maybe a little off the top. Okay, this is the one that is like most obviously a path component, you know? Yeah, so 22 ain't right. And kill moment. What square ain't right? So time to go back to the drawing board with this one. To my great shame. It does have to come from the bottom. It don't end right, which means that it needs to end up or left. It don't end right, it don't end at the bottom. That actually is valuable insight that I acquired by copy and pasting 55 here, that it has to end up or left. All right, let's go back to 22. For Halloween. Alice, Halloween is so much less special to me now because I wear slutty outfits in my entire life. If you took the yellow screenshot, that wouldn't work. It has to, the line has to start at the bottom and has to end up or right. Which is why initially I was looking at this pen drawing, but it doesn't make any sense that the pen drawing would be the thing, because that's not native to the game. That's what like the previous owner of the manual wrote in. Like, it makes sense that they would give you hints via the pen drawings, like this one, because that doesn't like pure suspension of disbelief. GRW, if you intend that emoji to comment on the puzzle that I'm currently trying to solve, I will skin you alive. So it has to start from the bottom and end up or left. I don't even know how I would read this as a path. There's 3 S's. Is there a square maybe with a line that starts at the bottom, like an entire square? The line that starts at the bottom and ends? Like, it could just be this fox square, because that has a vertical line in the blue box that starts at the bottom and ends up. Could not be this yellow line in 22. That's 100% not happening. I really thought that the best option in 22, like if you took the entire 22 box as well, the big blue one, the line would still be starting from the bottom and going to the right, which we already know isn't the case. That diagonal line, actually, not only can you not enter a diagonal input, that also starts bottom and goes right, which we know isn't correct. Okay, so I can safely disregard that. the fuck is this indicating? Oh, shit. No, this is just like a map of where the shield is. There's the house with the Holy Cross thing on the wall. There's the passageway, the secret area where you get the shield. And then there's the doors past that, where I went to and played the thing to get the final page. So, like, that is a literal map of the area where I recently was. I don't know. That doesn't really make any sense to me as a solution to this puzzle. I am going to... Here's what I'm going to do. Go back to Photoshop. I am going to do 21 and 15 and use that information to figure out where the line from 22 ends. Because we know that 21... So like, the line could go like this, or it could just be straight up. But it can't come back around either way. If it ends up, then it can't come back around here, because then where would it go? This would be a dead end for it. Even 15 on its own would be a dead end for it before then. And we know that the line ends here, so that's not it. And if the line went the other way, if it ends left, it could not go back in here from the top. So it would have to leave 21 either up or to the right. And I would probably see that on page 21. Hopefully, because 21 is actually printed similarly to 22, so it could fucking suck absolute cock in the same way that page 22 does. Harvey, thank you for the $15. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! I feel like this is probably 21. Like, right? Isn't that probably it? 21 doesn't have the printing error, which makes interpreting it a fuck of a lot easier. But it just looks to me like this is already a thing, and that it probably ends right. Yeah, like, coming from the top, going to the left. Like, it does not look like 21 interacts with... Say this, there's no line coming from the bottom in this square. Which, to me, is convincing enough that 22 does not end at the top, which is good fucking intel. I'm convinced. That's not... Oh, it is. It's just off layer. That's weird. Okay, there we go. I don't exactly know how to read that yet, but I feel like that's probably it. Because I was trying to figure out why does it look like that, because that's not a spell. I would have accidentally pressed it in the midst of other spells. But... it's because it's part of the path. There we go. So yeah, there's no line coming from the bottom here, which means that 22, whatever it is not just a straight vertical line. Oh, wait. I don't think this is a line. I don't think this is meant to be read extending towards the bottom. I could try to find 4. Let's find 15 first. Yeah, GRW, shut the fuck up, man. Aren't you also the one who told me that single use said single use, which caused me to agonize for like an hour during that stream? What was it, 15? 15, okay. 15 is super easy to read. I've actually already done a page like 15, and 15 comes at you from the left, meaning that the line extending from 22 does have to touch the left. So yeah, still not 100% sure how to read this. I do think that it probably starts from the top and extends to the right at the end, but I am confident in how to read this, which is that the line comes from the right and exits up. It's hard for me to know what height to put this at, because I don't know what, like, actually, yeah, look at that. Because, like, oh, look at this. It goes like down and then left and then up and then right. Okay. So yeah, it like has to be this width. So not only do I know that the line from 22 exits in the top left, not only do I know that the line from 22 exits on the left, it has to exit from the top left because of where this line lies. Like this page has to be this width in order to fit in its cell here because of how far to the left this one part of the path is, which means that the line in 22 has to exit through the top left. All right. That is exactly the sort of information I was looking for. So, exiting in the top left, coming from, it's like the bottom right, as opposed to the bottom center. More or less bottom right. It's close to center. I would take center. I tried defocusing my eyes, literally, to see if I could see any, like, broad, readable path here. I could, like... Here's the thing, is that I could just guess that it's a right angle. Like, I could just... Because I know where it comes and where it exits, so I could literally just guess that it runs like this. But it's dangerous to do that because it could also go, like... this or something, you know? Like, there's any amount of intra-box snaking it could be doing that I just wouldn't have the data for if I assumed the simplest path. I like the idea of the yellow outline of one of the boxes being the golden path. The yellow outline of this box, and so it makes sense for the blue box by the printing error. Although that would be a weird, like, sort of meta thing as well, because then, like, does every manual have this printing error if this is part of the puzzle in-game? Can I find a yellow line that starts at the bottom of its interior box and exits at the top left of its interior box? I cannot. None of those. These printing errors do not have a yellow line. This one does, but it's not really readable as a path in any way. Like, this has a path, but that's literally just the picture of the door. And I don't see, like, how you would make any connection there. It's not like a part of a path, it's just like a self-enclosed path. Hi, MK. I guess I start looking at the blue lines. Like, if you screenshot the square that the cup is in, if you screenshot the yellow square, the blue line goes up and to the left. And that, like, fits what I need it to do. I guess right now I'm just, like, literally... Oh, God. There's a really scary thought. No, okay, the outline of these boxes, first of all, is too fine to read, and second of all, like the interior outline, there's some filigree just inside the border. It's too fine to read, and also it's not a shape that you can actually relay with arrow keys, because it forms enclosed boxes. Yeah, both the chalice square and the fairy cauldron square, if you screenshot the yellow square, give you a blue line that goes up and to the left. The notches could be indicators of additional inputs, which is a thing, but, like, then, like, which of these would you pick over the other? Like, RB doesn't think so. Like, the thing is that either of those blue squares, if you circle them... Why do you circle the cup? What does this say? I fucking hate having to read shit. I found a... What is that? That's not treasure, is it? No. I found a trophy. I actually kind of feel like I'm more literate than I was before. I found a trophy. Is that a V? No. Because that'd be like van. That's a K. I found a trophy. Can I see? Is that the other the? No. Can I see them all? A fucking caught merger will be the absolute death of me. I found a trophy. Can I see them all? Yes. What the fuck is that? That's not they. I think it's probably there. Yes, there is a... Ooh. Else. What is it? Yes, there is a place. There's a road, there is a way. There is a place, there is a place. Okay. So this page is absolutely useless. Bang, 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 bang. The idea that screenshotting the blue 22 box gives you a yellow path that goes up and to the left was so compelling and so easy. I don't know, I really... I don't like this. No, that really doesn't help me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Faith, I think that I mean, Faith, I already filled out all of the adjacent squares. Wow, this one is really big. Let me get rid of that so that I can see the line more clearly. You can kind of spin this. I don't like it, though. You can kind of spin this as like, going... Like, if you look at the yellow... Yeah, but then, like, why would you take a left at the top when it's a flat line? No, I don't like that. No, now I'm mad, and I don't want to look at this with fresh eyes. Fuck fresh eyes. It would be really, really convenient if just, like, the entire page coalesced. No thanks, Bram. It would be really convenient if the entire page just, like, coalesced into... You shit. Like, surely not. Oh, that sucks. That is what it is. That fucking sucks an insane amount of ass. That's fucking awful, man. Wow, that absolutely sucks humongous dick as a solution to this puzzle. That is so terrible. It doesn't even fucking line up. And this ensures that if you did use the simplest path, you would not get it. That sucks so much cock, dude. They're not connected. That's dog shit, man. They're not fucking connected. They're not even connected. That's not a path. They're not connected. Look at them. There's a oh, you can't see it because Photoshop's still up. I got to... Okay. They're not fucking connected. There's a break here. There's a break here. There's a break here. There's a huge break here. Yeah, that sucks. But Yeah, I found it because I was saying it would be really convenient if it was the whole fucking page. And it is the whole fucking page. But yeah, no, absolutely. My entire problem with this shit. Here, let me remove all of those lines so that I can demonstrate what my problem is with this to you. There we go. That's the whole thing. So this is, let me trim off the bottom. This is the portion. Oh my God, I don't need to feather the selection, you ass. Just let me delete it. This is where it starts. This is where it ends. This is the left bound of the square, or this is the left bound of the square. This is the lower bound of the square, meaning that each of these needs to be aligned with the box. If you shrink the square down such that each of them are aligned with the edges of the box. Okay, so that's the lower one aligned with the bottom. This one aligned with the left. It looks like this. That's not where it connects. That's also not where it connects down here. Oh, is it like, oh, okay. No, that's still not fucking where it connects, and it's even fucking lower. Like, it has to be this size. But then where does the line in 22 come from? Like 20, no, it's not 22. Where does the line in 15 come from? 15 has its own right connector and its own top connector, and they don't line up with these two. If you use the right column of boxes, it works. Not really. Because then there's a huge gap. I don't like it. I would like to echo what I saw some other people saying, which is that this one fucking sucks. There we go. Boom. Okay. Well, the good news is now we can proceed and put that unpleasantness behind us. Todd, it should be to scale. It's stupid that it wouldn't be. I've decided. Oh, nice. Okay, I found this one a long-ass time ago. Perfect. I really don't, it don't need to be that big, Tessa. Trim you down, be like that, lovely. And now we have our top and bottom. Nice. Connects beautifully. Up with a notch. That's what we like to see. Cool, okay, 48. That one's nice and clean. Yeah, that one sucked. I mean, 22, was it? No, not 22. Whatever the one with all the text boxes on it, with the save file that said whose is that one's bound to suck as well. Hello. Hi, what are you? Gee, what are you? I wonder if I'm going to need you later. I might as well fucking screenshot that while I'm here. What's the notch mean? The notch means an additional input of that direction, Bram. What the fuck page was that? Hang on. That was 39. There you are. Oh, it's the one that connects here. That's pretty good. Nice. Go to your home. Go where you belong. It's a little small, but that's okay. The big ones scare me. Honestly, I kind of want to work backwards now and go to 44, but I won't. I will go back to 48. Well, I mean, I'll pass through 44 on the way to 48. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna do this right now. Oh, I can see it. Never mind. I see it. Okay. I was initially confused because of the door. Oh, that's a notch. Okay. I was initially confused, but I understand it. I was confused because of the horizontal line connecting the two dots on either side of the door here, but that's just a horizontal notch going through the vertical line. That's fine. That was 44. Cool. Oh, okay. It's backwards from how I thought it was going to be, but it still works. It still makes sense. It's not high enough, which is annoying, but whatever. Hopefully the vertical line coming down will connect somewhere around here. Okay, but I don't want to go to page 18 now, so we are actually going to do 48. Oh, hello. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's literally just this. I mean, this is the seeking spell, isn't it? Northwest, northeast. Yeah. But I mean, that could also be... I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? Let's just go for it. Down is the right direction for it to be coming from. There's no reason it couldn't also include the seeking spell. Yeah. Where do you stand? Probably in front of the door. I'm pretty sure that there is a seeking song point in front of the door. Oh, it doesn't quite line up. That's okay. It's not important to me that it line up or anything. Oh, it actually kind of does line up. There we go. Well, it's fine. It works, basically. It works, basically. It's quite outside of its bounds, but it basically works. All right, let's find 11. No, Bram, that's what I didn't want to be the case. Where's it coming from? It's coming from the left wall. For cell 11. Oh! What? The easiest shit I ever saw in my entire life. Yay! Ba 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 da. We love to get easy ones. We love to see those. Shrink yon down. Okay, again, I feel like it really doesn't line up, but whatever.
I've never seen a woman.
Who's never seen a woman? NFJ, thank you so much for the resub. I love you specifically. I'll just like lower it such that it connects, and then maybe I also shrink this one down. No. Well, yeah. There. Yeah. Oh, look at that, and then it has to connect to that. Okay, so really it should be even smaller. This is terrible. And so then this one should be even smaller. All of these problems would be solved if we just stuck with a specific scale for these. All right, anyway. And then there, and up, and right, and down, and right. Oh, I'm behind you, excuse me. And down, and right, and up, and right, and down, and left, and down. Hang on. And left, and down, and right. And I don't know where the next one connects. Never mind. Yes, I do. I was initially unsure when I first got this page where that last star was supposed to connect to. I'm no longer unsure because it literally can't be down or left or up. So it has to be right. I already thought that it was probably right, but it literally has to be because there's no alternative. Cool. I'm really glad that they made the first one. I think it was page 12. Yeah, I'm really glad that they made the first one so obvious. It's hugely helpful by just like putting a yellow box there. Fuck, what page am I looking for now? I've already forgotten. 4. Okay, cool. Oh, there you are. That was tough. That was really tough. I did not see that. Kind of a weird one as well. I mean, Faith, I can believe it. It took me a while to notice it. Okay, be nice and big for us now, darling. Position it something like this, just for convenience's sake. Okay, and I won't draw in the connecting line in 2, but it's probably just something like this. I mean, I guess it could be like, whoa, but that would be pretty annoying. So maybe that's what it's going to be. Pretty path segments should always smile. Oh, oh God, I hope 1 isn't anywhere. Hi. It was literally just up and down. That's really, really, really convenient. Shrink y'all down. Okay. Poggers. You guys remember when Chuck E. Cheese said poggers? I feel like I'm really dating myself here. Date myself? Where do I sign up? Okay, 50. Because it connects this way into 50. Somehow, somewhere. I don't know where or how. Faith, fortunately, I can't lose those files because this is my job and they're all in the same folder with all my stream promo images. 50. Oh, Lord. This one sucks. Absolute cock. Look at this. Look at that. Fuck you. Jesus. Go back over there. Ugh. Hate that. Whoa. Like, ugh. So this one has multiple paths in it. Here, let me like cut this off. This shit is not proportionate anyway, so it does not matter one bit. As you've stopped caring for me anyway. But something like that, and then it comes in from the... Here, let me trim it off so it fits better. I know that the first line is going off the side of the screen, but I want to make it wide enough that it connects to the other side as well. Yeah, that's good. That connects. That basically fills the square. Ah, don't do that. And now you can cut this fucker like that and like that. Okay. Aw, I'm glad, Bram. And then connect. And then it also... No, right. That's what I thought initially. I needed to look to confirm it. Also goes like this. So the line presumably, I mean, this is the simplest possible route. The line is going to do something like this. But probably not exactly that. Okay, cool. Page 6. We're entering from the bottom. Now we're here. Okay. Oh, hi. It's so nice when it's just there. I never noticed this on page 6 either. Like, it's not like I spent any time, because like page 6 was one of the ones I had early on, and I was like trying to figure out the alphabet or the writing system. I mean, it is an alphabet. Would not call it a syllabary. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? All right, there. Layer 20? Yeah, okay. Stop. What? Stop. Fucking layer 20. Let me move it. Thank you. Why was it so hard for me to get you to do that? Very good, Entrots. That really sounds less like you're calling me a bottom and more that you're just like saying that I have anal sex. Which... All right. And then the right, and then down, and then right. I don't like that. Down, and then right. Okay. Line 52, it should enter from the left, ideally low on the left, but I really don't have any control over that. Oh! Ugh. What? No. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay, there's a yellow line there. It's just very thin. Okay, thank fucking Christ. Okay, Jesus. That really scared me. That it's some bullshit, or that I had my reckoning wrong. Is this a notch, do we think? Oh, that's hella a notch. Okay, I couldn't read that clearly at scale, but that's definitely a notch. Cool. Ugh. Oh no, it's gonna be so small, dude. Why don't I make 20? That's not. Yeah. Why don't I make this a bit higher up for us? Make this shit connect better. Ugh, it's still quite small. Whatever. Just trim off the excess. Something like that. Okay, and then we get rid of these. I guess I can just move them up. I don't need to get rid of them. And then you go away. I'll just extend you up and then right up. I can be a little loosey-goosey with my drawing here, as long as it still is more or less correct. Okay, and this one has a notch in it. Okay, cool. All right, that works. Let's find 42, shall we? Why not stretch it? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, don't keep the proportions locked to being equal. Like, make it taller than it is long. I don't want to, I guess. That's an unpleasing way of solving the puzzle to me for some reason. What the fuck am I looking for? 42? Yeah. Oh, I see how it works. Cool. No. It's basically like this. Proportions, sadly, aren't too important. But it's basically like this. Yeah. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Ugh. 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 All right, hang on. I need to... Ugh. I'll just split it in twain, which for some reason is less unsatisfying to me. Here, make it a little bigger than that. Oh, I see, but you don't... Okay, I get it. All right. And then go down. Okay, cool. Like this, and then like this. Line yourself up, and then like this, and then down, like that. Beautiful. Okay. 33, we're going to be entering from the top. How do I think this goes, basically? Like, I would guess something like this. I'm sure it's more complicated than that, even if it follows that basic path. But there's no way to go, like, there's no way that all the remaining ones are straight lines, right? Or, like, there's no way that there's no, that's not what I mean. There's no way that there's no square that doesn't have, oh, wait, it goes down from here. I completely forgot that those were not part of the thing already. Okay, so it could go like this. No, it couldn't. We'll fucking find out. It's fine. Probably... I don't know why I'm doing this, because it literally doesn't matter at all. Probably something like that, I would say, is the simplest route. So I suspect 33 is going to be exited from the left. Hi, Horsley. How's it going? Do you see it, viewer? Do you see it, viewer? This is another fucker one. Yeah, that's it. There's like a yellow outline in some of those things as well, but that's 100% it. That's so cool. I would not have ever noticed that while I was just looking at the thing. All roads lead to... Okay. Dune posting. I thought you were doing a funny joke where you said all roads lead to come, but spelled C-O-M-E, so it looked like Rome. Okay. I mean, it's basically like that. It's fine. Don't even trip. I don't like that this line here is a little squiggly, but I'll deal. Aren't we all a little squiggly sometimes? Yeah, that's not quite a right angle, is it? But they didn't want to make it super obvious. Okay. 31 entering from the right side. Thank you, Bram. Oh, hi. You're so small, and you're rotated. I think that's the first one I've seen where it's been rotated like this. Like at an oblique angle. This is goofy. Select inverse, delete. Ugh. I don't like this. I mean, it's basically like that. I don't really need to clean it up anymore, do I? I do. This is like when I was fucking around with the different pieces of the big gold slab. Is that straight on all sides now? This is like basically straight on all sides, right? I really can't fucking tell. It's so hard to tell without like a grid behind it. It is really fucking hard to tell whether the edges are straight. But it's something like that. It's pretty straight. I don't know what the fuck. I have like a sub-pixel wide path leading to the right there. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, nice. Go on over. And then down. And then right. And then down. Lovely. Okay, 40 entering from the top. Very good, Brevy. If I were into men in a girl way, would you be... I guess you're asking me specifically, Bram. Am I into men in a girl? I don't know, man. MK has said that I'm like into... Okay, I've forgotten what page I'm going for again. 40. MK has said that I'm like into women in a gay guy way, which I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. I was worried that this was gonna be a page and that it was gonna have something to do with the coffee stains, but I trust that they have a little more dignity than that. God, is it really 40? I don't want there to be a line here. God, it is. Okay, you enter from the top though. Line is entered from the top. Oh, thank God, there it is. Thank God, there it is, dude. Thank God. That was so scary. I was looking at the fucker shit inside the map. I was not looking over there. Stop, I don't need to fucking feather the shape, man. I hate that box being there. It shouldn't be. I wish there was a way to remove it from the Photoshop UI. Okay. Oh, shit. Here, I can just put the transform point here. And it didn't work at all. Thanks, Photoshop. Whatever. It's like that. It's like that. It's like that. It's basically like that. This one is gonna be all fucky when I connect the next square, I think. This is so good. You know what? This is what streaming is all about. You know, I a lot of like professional development and MagFest. I heard a lot of career streamers saying a lot of stuff about scalability. and actually making money doing your job. Streaming isn't about making money. It's about moments like this. Enjoying a game with you, my friends. 18. Yeah, I was afraid it was the coffee stain. Common Rider. Hell yeah. Ugh. It's quite thin and therefore hard to read. But a nice, easy one. For a certain definition of easy. That's right, Entrots. I'm not streaming to make money. I just want to be here with you, my friends. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. I hope I don't get, like, banned for spamming my own chat. Like, auto-banned or something. Blech. Blech. I knew this one was gonna fuck me. Can I make it a little wider? Oh, I can make it a lot wider. For all the good it does me. That seems fine.
I'm me.
Oh shit. Close friend Twitch chat, thank you so much for the $20. And Eileen, thank you so much for the $5. Something like this. I don't know where that where the line is gonna appear. Oh no, it's all the way over there. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Don't forget that notch now. Oofa doofa. And then to the left, and then up, and then to the right, and then up. Blech. Jenny, it was fantastic. What the fuck was that? Almost certainly not Bram. I've never heard Howard Stern. The oofa doofa thing. Maybe I heard somebody else say that and they were referencing Howard Stern. Now we're back. Thank you, GRW. Now we're back to this. There's really not that much yellow on here. So far, I feel like they have stuck to the path always being actually yellow. Like on this page, which sucks, by the way, having to read the path from this fucking blows. But the path is yellow. Yes, I did recently learn about the Howard Stern Sivian thing. The path here is yellow. I mean, it's more like maybe beige, but it is yellow. So I feel like here it's yellow. Whatever the path is, here on 9, it's gotta be in yellow. And you know, how much room really is there for a complicated path? We know it has to enter from the bottom and exit from the top. Like, that doesn't look like a path, that outline with the cell, like with the pill shapes on either side of it. Hey, little question mark box. Like a strong desire to just paste that question mark box in there, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it does though? Like, why would it say that, right? Why would there be a question mark box preceding? I mean, Faith, I could get any, like, it could be anything. Like, it could literally, it could go like this, or there could be a notch, or it could go like that, like, but I don't see room for anything that complicated in there. The words say, whose is that? Whose is this, rather? Whose is this? It's talking about the save file. Like looking at the negative space, but the negative space isn't yellow. Oh, I see it. Oh, I zeroed in on it right away. I really don't like the idea that the blue arrows have anything to do with this. It doesn't really make sense for them to either. Ideally, I literally, can I close chat? Oh no, I just fucked up my OBS UI so fucking badly. No, dude. No, I fucked it up so badly. Okay. Here, let me just, I moved the window. There, and now I can't see chat. I just moved the window over, so now chat is being blocked by the game. It's like how much yellow is on the page, right? There's not much yellow on the page. There's a speech bubble here, that's yellow. There is a box here, that's yellow. There's a box here, that's yellow. I'm at the point where it's like the blue arrow in the top right is like blocking one of the little capsule shapes on the side of the thing.
I'm me.
Who donated? I can't tell because I'm not looking at chat. Okay, new window to look at just the donations. OBS condolences. Thank you for the donation. There's no yellow there. Is there any yellow there? There's no yellow here. There's no yellow here. I don't think that this could be anything. There's another question mark box. There's 3 more question marks. There's that box. I'm so glad that I moved on from this page and instead of trying to solve it when I found it. It's like, there's the 3 dots in there. Like if you drew a line connecting them, maybe it would be 3 notches, but I fucking hate that idea. I really don't know. What I'm gonna do is go to the door and try to play the song. First of all, presuming a straight line. And then if the straight line doesn't work, presuming a straight line with a notch. Somebody else donated. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat again. So if any of you posted any spoilers in the chat, mods, delete them now. Delete them now, delete them now, delete them now, delete them now. I'm not looking at the chat yet, but I'm about to be. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat. Hi, regular. Unhelpful advice, Bram. Thank you for the $5 donation. Could have just put emote only on, boss. Of course, you can't see this. I wanted people to be able to still talk amongst themselves. This one is really tough, whatever it is. Like I said, I'm just gonna try it. But I feel like at this point, the best bet is that, like the box with the question mark in it. It's like, what the fuck what does that mean? What would a question mark mean? Like, would it mean up, right, up, left? You know, it's not. Because we know for a fact that the line comes from the bottom and it ends in the top. Like, this is just the entire, you know, I guess this isn't yellow. This is a black line. So that would be the one page where the path is not, oh no, and look, the path is blue there. Okay, so it's not always yellow. Okay, so my fucking idea is absolutely down the shitter. But that might, ooh, you will hate this one. So that might actually free me up to look at other kinds of line. Does not have to be yellow lines. So that does free me up to look at other stuff, including the blue arrows, although I don't really It doesn't work, does it? Because, like... No, it doesn't. It does not work. Blue arrows don't, like, form a cohesive path. And even if they did, they don't form a path that extends from the top of the screen and goes down through the bottom of the screen. You know? Like here, I'll... Fucking hell, Tunic, stop that. Tunic, if you're going to make a game that is this screenshot heavy, please don't make part of the screenshot command on Windows be turning the page. Okay. So like if I try to think about what you could possibly do. Like why would this be it? Like I guess if we treat this box that I'm in right now as the thing, like it could be this. It seems so unlikely. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It would be so much easier to know if the boxes were actually proportional, if the paths were actually proportional. But they're not, because if they were proportional, you would know that the path has to exit at the same point where it enters. The paths are not proportional, so it could do like whatever the fuck it wants as long as it enters at the bottom and exits at the top, you know? This is silly. This is really silly. Like, that isn't anything. This isn't anything. Woo, woo, woo. Those are nothing. Yeah, it's like even if... The only reason I was looking at this is because it like goes down from the top and then... Like, there is a bottom exit. And like, why would that... So if you were like looking at this square specifically, the input would be this, then like that ignores this completely. It doesn't connect to anything else. These like, I was looking at those because they could be like notches in a vertical input. Looking at the negative space, we have like a line here, a line here, a line here. That doesn't really help at all. Like, this is not anything. There's no way that this is anything. This is just like a background pattern. Doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like I just gotta try it. See if I can get it with either one up input or two up inputs. And if it... God willing that works. If it works, then I will ask you guys what the fuck that is supposed to be on that page. If it doesn't work, hoo boy! If it doesn't work, we're gonna have a problem. But if it does work, then I can ask you guys what the fuck that was supposed to be. Hi. This is a terrible place for me to be. Hi. Do you think that you go to the... You don't think it's on the save data screen, do you? Or on the main menu? I only thought of that because GRW said I would be upset that I can't access the menu. And if that is the solution, then I think we actually are banning GRW. But we don't know yet. Going into the menu super feels like ARG shit, though. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Song of Seeking. Where am I supposed to stand? If I can even see it in this lighting. Oh, no! They go in random directions? That's no good. Why do they go in random directions? Surely there's a place I'm supposed to stand for this. You put it right next to the door. Okay, Faith doesn't think it matters where I stand. Okay. Every other time it's given me a place to stand, which is why I was confused. All right. That is the wrong thing. That's not the one I wanted access to. Okay. Wow, that's big. Wow, that's big. Shrink that window down. Nobody can see what I'm doing now. Good. You go away. I hate looking at that. There we go. My screenshot of page 9 showed up again, but I don't want to see or think about page 9. All right, so it goes like, I hate that I don't have anything for it. Up, left, down, left, up, down, left, up, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, down, left, up. No dice. No dice, brother. No dice, brother. No, dude. Okay, here. I'm gonna put the Photoshop overlay on the screen. Here, actually, this is a good way to do this. Make that visible. Zoom out a bit, right? Okay, good shit. Hoo boy. There, so now you guys, I do still need it visible for me, but you guys can see it. What happens if I, like, drag the window around? Oh, this is gonna fuck everything up so badly. Ah! That's no good. What the fuck? This is terrible what I've done here. I want to make it so that you guys can see it as I try to do the inputs. Basically so that you guys can tell me that I fuck it up if I do. This is so scary. This fucking unknown is so scary. Basically what happened was I hit this point right here and I hit up because I know it goes up and then I just kept hitting up. It's like, oh God, do you think it runs backwards? There's a dot on either end. If the past puzzles are any indication, it would work in either direction because there's a dot at either end. They usually try to be flexible about that. But yeah, I hadn't tried that. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ugh. Fuck. Yeah, if I merge visible, it just merges all layers, including the vectors, which is actually really inconvenient for my present purpose. Yeah, there's no good way to do that. Can I do like some sort of silly stuff with regards to the levels to make the path more or less visible than the rest of it, so it's more obvious on screen? I mean, I could just remove the hue shift. That is not clearer. Ugh. All right, I don't know if there's a way for me to show it to you guys while I'm doing it. I mean, there is a way, but it would be really annoying to set up. Maybe not too annoying. Maybe I can still do it. Hang on. All right, new window there. Let's crop it to just the path. Okay. Like so. All right. Now this one, I'll put in a separate window, open to the side. Very nice. The other one I can make visible for you guys. Let me zoom in, brother. What's your ish? There we go. It's the zoom command. Ugh, doesn't work when you snap out the windows like this. All right. Now, okay. God, the way that Photoshop windows work is really, really annoying. But basically, there. Okay. Now you can see it while I'm playing Tunic. So starting from the bottom, you see the dot at the bottom. Yeah, exactly, Common Writer. Page 9 is complex. You probably won't get it from guessing. Okay. I'm not mad that you said that. I will actually go back and look now. All right, well, I'm glad that I set up all that fucking shit because now I have to retire the preview. Now I have to look at page 9 again, which is gonna suck. Like, even if... God damn. I'm like trying to look at everything that looks like a box, everything that looks like a path. It's like outlines. Like here's a line starting from the bottom, but then it intersects with a line of an identical kind before going to the top. That could work as a notch, but Faith said it's complex, so it's not just up multiple times. I honestly already knew it was like up ultimate times. Robot Ghosty, no, it's not, because after Lisa solved that, she threw it away. She was like, what was it? Lisa solved the problem on the back of it. That is what it feels like, though, when Lisa can't solve the stupid reflecting letter puzzle, and like Bart and Nelson look at it and they're like, oh, ha ha ha, and Lisa doesn't see it. I'm trying so fucking hard, man. It's like entering from the bottom. Here's a stroke entering from the bottom. I feel like I want to do this in Photoshop again. Let me minimize this thing. No, don't open anything. Don't open my file directory. Chat can't see it anyway, but I was worried about that. No. There it is, but it won't load. Give me a second, I'm getting it. There we go. Huh. That's weird. Why isn't its size changing in OBS? Oh, because you can't see Photoshop. That's the actual game. Okay. The arrows feel the most like a puzzle element to me. It's like, why would this be anything? Like, I briefly considered, like, literally looking at this as, like, does this start with nor? Does this start with east? Or something? Like, as a way to see if, like, if you followed the path up, if it was telling you what direction to turn or something? Robot Ghosty, I'm afraid somebody did make that joke the last time we had a cell that was entered from the bottom. Can I like put on Celtic Woman or something? I bonded with a guy at Unplugged about watching Celtic Woman on public access. It was awesome. Yeah, Celtic Woman. No, this is so sad. This is the first track on the album. Oh, man. Arbeat, Celtic Woman is a group of, it's a Celtic music group, not really band, like a performing group of women. They perform Celtic music. My enduring image of them is like a recording of a stage show that they would show during public access fundraising drives on public access channels in Rhode Island when I was a child, when I was a lad. And I see them, it's like long, curly, strawberry blonde hair, flowing white dress, barefoot, leaping around stage, playing a violin. Probably all of those things didn't happen simultaneously, but in my mind, all of the different aspects of the performance have just been crunched. I was tragically left at MagFest to fend for herself. It's fucking Danny Boy, Maddox. Okay, here. I guess it's more like new age in it. But they do the Orinoco flow. Everybody loves the Orinoco flow. Every childhood anecdote about you explains more. All right. I'm gonna... There we go. It'll just be nice and quiet. You guys have something to listen to while I'm trying to figure this fucking shit out. God, this sucks. It's like, I'm going to outline every stroke on this fucking page. Only those strokes which are visible, thank you very much. Let's start with everything that isn't arrows. There's a break there because of the fox. This is nothing. This is absolutely nothing, but at least it's giving me time to think. Gonna be some bullshit as if it was like this. No, surely not. They're like, is there something I'm not missing because it is a letter of the English language? No, because I feel like I'm looking at those. Like I noticed the lines immediately. Sounds familiar. Maybe saw them during a Boston area PBS fundraise marathon. I feel like most of that stuff was pan New England ZJ Mac. But yeah, yes, Bremy, as a young person, I saw a video of these redheaded women in beautiful flowing white dresses leaping around stage barefoot. And it made an indelible impression. The negative space feels like it should be something, but it like logically can't be. Loud voices raised in anger. Thanks, Bram. I appreciate your having self-control. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like the Simpsons thing, because I remember the Simpsons thing was like Lisa couldn't solve it. She had a breakdown where she felt like she was dumb. Is that the episode where all of the all of the female members of the family show up and they're like, we do significant things? Is it the Simpson gene one? Bart and Homer eating the candy on the floor, something like that? Like, you're bound to go stupid eventually. Is it that one? It is a bad episode. But I seem to remember that at the end, Lisa solves the thing and she like chuckles to herself softly and then just like throws it away. And then it shows the result. Wow, this music is actually really distracting. Listen. Celtic Woman. You can't be doing this to me right now. God, that laundry machine is going the fuck off. Here we go, Carly Rae Jepsen. That won't be distracting while I'm trying to solve a puzzle. What's like some instrumental? Oh, here. What's that one album where the album name is like the cross Unicode character? Bum. Celtic woman walking down the street. Now, Bremy, I asked myself this question many times as a child. I think that I accidentally called it Celtic women on more than one occasion in my childhood because it is singular. Bum, 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 ba-na. Robot Ghosty, I'm also glad you saw them live. It would have been really fucked up if you had seen them die. Here's the bill. I hate this.
I've never seen a woman.
Nedgelord, thank you for the resub. Why do I like the arrows? I really shouldn't like the arrows. Could it be? Probably not. What if, though? This is really, really stupid. This really doesn't work. I was thinking, like, what if you intersect with this from here and then go, like, to the left and then go up, and each of these is a notch, and then, like, but that's too stupid. And despite what I said about proportionality, I actually do feel like it's probably going to enter and leave from around the same x coordinate because both of these are like full squares. Like this is centered on the back page and this is centered within its square and those lines line up. So actually I genuinely think it might come and go through the same x coordinate. That's the game in it. Sorry. A Nedgelord, I mean, it does also have other elements that are not the puzzle. Honestly, yes, thank you, Stream Elements. I do have to buy food. It fucking sucks. Honestly, the combat is a not insignificant challenge. The combat in this is difficult for some reasons which are more valid and some reasons which are less valid. Dude, I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels here. Look at all the fucking shit that I've drawn all over this. And for what? And for what? All right, well, what can we discount? I feel like we can discount the idea that this grid has literally anything to do with it. Because if you have a full intersection like this, it just doesn't work. And even if I wanted to make it something like this, then it would have accepted that input when I was meshing up a million times to try to end the sequence, and it did not. It ends with an up input because the line exits the box upwards into the next box. It ends with an up input. You've got to check the save data. Okay, RV, I can do that. I was thinking of doing that. I don't think it's going to put me anywhere near the door when I quit out here. Why is there a question mark on this one? Why is there a question mark on that one? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to absolute fucking hell. That is such dog shit. Holy shit, dude. That is such fucking dog shit. Up, left, up, right, up. God, it is long. Okay. This person hasn't unlocked the dash, I notice. Oh, shit, I left. Never mind. Okay. I literally, like, have to write it out, or draw it out, up. Oh, nice, Cheese X. Whose is that? Yeah, whose is that indeed? See, I kind of want to ban GRW. Let me walk you through my thought process. Because earlier when they said I'd be upset that I couldn't check the menu, I thought that they were saying to quit out. And regardless of whether or not they were, I know, Bremy, but them saying that made me then assume that that wasn't the solution. Okay. It sucks. I hate this ARG shit. Up, left, up, right with a notch. Left, up, right with a notch. There's the notch. It's with a fucking invisible... Oh, the walls are like mirrored. Except they're not, because the floor texture isn't mirrored there. I guess the wall is just painted with the notch. Okay. Up. What's annoying is how difficult this is to like screenshot and put into Photoshop. Up. And that's it. Okay, now I reproduce it in Photoshop. Oh god, dude. All this fucking shit. Alright. Okay. Alright, what are we thinking? There's a lot of information to fit into a relatively small space. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. There we go. Put that notch in it. Thank you very much. I know, Bremy. It fucking sucks. How do you not be mad? Chat, share your techniques for not being mad. Because I'm like paralytically angry right now. All right. Wow, this is on the Justice album? This is like a groove. Yeah, huh, listen to that. I always pussied out of listening to anything past the first track because the first track starts like... And I was like, okay, I can't, I never felt like I could deal with an album that had that energy. And so literally 100% of the time, I just stopped at track 1. I was like, whew, that was a lot. Well, can't deal with this anymore. Hang on, I hate the way that I have to manage the fucking windows doing this shit. Okay, there we go. Can't get mad if you're too crap to beat the second boss of any game ever. What did Regular Zebra say? Best streamer in town. Don't say LMAO to that. Okay, what do people say? Oh, I see. It was, you were doing the Pagliacci joke. That's really good. Bram, nice way to metabolize the information that the notch is the second input. Scapeworm says, I'm just built different. I resent you for that, so I'm going to delete your message. Punching bag, watch the streamer Strong Bad E-Girl. Best streamer in town. The code is extremely long, yes. King Kong intro music. Hi Karin, hi Karin, hi Karin. I was so mad about that. God, I'm so mad about that. It's not on the page. All the other ones, they were on the page. It's not on the page. Every single other one, even the ones that were fucking stupid dog shit. Like, before I did that puzzle, I had thought that there might be a secret hidden at the location that is depicted in every page. Like, it's a map of the overworld. Maybe you have to go to the part of the overworld that's highlighted gold. Same with the map of the West Garden, like the part of that cross in the West Garden that's highlighted gold. Or, if the page doesn't contain a map with a gold section, I thought maybe it's like you have to go to the place that is screenshotted in the page. Some just like the instructional tutorial pages have screenshots on them. But then I actually started doing the thing and I said, oh, there's yellow lines on the pages. It's not about doing the thing on the page. It is a visual pattern encoded in the page image. Like, somewhere here, there is a path to find. And even ones that really, really sucked, like this one. Like, this one sucks, but the path is on the page. It's in yellow. It's not connected, which didn't make it look like a path to me. But it is there. It does look like a 3D glasses thing. So I was not prepared to have to, like, do some ARG shit and enter the menu. See, this is why I said that it was not going to be like when Lisa Simpson solves the puzzle. Because when Lisa Simpson solves the puzzle, she's like, oh, 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 oh. And then she, like, throws it away and moves on with her life. I knew that when I determined the solution, it was going to be absolute fucking anguish. And it is. That sucks so much, dude. I got it eventually because Arbeat said that we should check the menu after I had discounted checking the menu as a... Is it cute? Is that what it is? I don't know, it makes me feel stupid. It makes me feel stupid. I don't like feeling stupid. Like, usually with these puzzles, like the fairy puzzles, you try to, like, find the pattern. Usually it's, like, the right room but the wrong door kind of thing. Like, I'm working on it for a long time, and sometimes it takes me a long time to figure out. Sometimes somebody has to tell me. Like, the first time I did one of the fairy puzzles, and it was like, press the directional button, first where there's one thing, then where there's two things, one where there's three things. But I feel like I was in the right frame with all of those, and that last page, like, it was completely, like, I was on the wrong page, so to speak, metaphorically, right? Like, I wasn't thinking in the right way at all. It was telling me to do something in the game. It wasn't visual. And I spent so much time looking for something visual, it makes me feel stupid. Okay. I'm definitely gonna fuck up the inputs now, because I'm so mad and I'm also not saying them out loud. I've been surprised by how complex of a series of inputs I actually am able to do, even while talking to you guys, though. Frankly, I feel like saying the inputs out loud makes it harder for me to do them correctly. Yeah. This dulls my triumph. I mean, hell yeah, can we get some pogs in the chat? Fuck yeah, chat room. I don't have emotions. I'm a content machine. All right, go away, Photoshop. I want to play the video game now. Is there something cool behind here? No. Thank you, Frampus. The final page. Oh, okay, here we go. What? It's... Okay, the inside cover is page 1. I feel like normally this would be page 1. And then that would be page 2 on the left. Right, isn't that odd? Isn't the first page of the book usually on the right half of the book? At least if it's a book that reads left to right. I'd never noticed that before. But it's weird for the left page to be odd numbered and the right page to be even numbered. Which they are. I'm blocking the corner, but they are. Aw, it's the real people who made it. I only hate one of you. We're putting the line for that one in a separate save file. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. I actually did not, but I did not try to find it. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. That makes it sound like finding the hidden trophy room is easier. It's super not. We hope you've had fun. There's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. I have an idea. It's probably wrong, but I have an idea. The font is messing with you? The N is shaped like a capital N, even though it's lowercase n. Because it's half high, it's made to fit with the rest of them. Is there anything else weird? Invisible path? Directly to the person I'm supposed to give it to? No. My guess is the librarian. Is the kerning weird? I don't have a good sense for kerning. My guess would be the librarian. Oh, or the fucking end boss. Either way, they're accessible from the same hub, so it should be easy to try either. The end boss would make more sense as a way to get a different ending, but I want to try the librarian first just to show him that I thought of him. Because it's like, show this letter to a certain someone. How many characters really are there in this game? Oh my god, I was so fucked up on perspective. I was expecting this to be like an archon for me to pass. Oh, hi. There's like the librarian and the end boss and all the ghosts, but they're all anonymous, so they're not really individual characters. And after that, it's like, you've killed everyone else? Maybe the scavenger boss is still a ghost somewhere. No, because like you would have to find her at night, because that's when ghosts come out. And is this the room with the bed, please? You'd have to find her at night because that's when the ghosts come out and you can't access the quarry at night. She's also not in the quarry, she's in the rooted ziggurat. But the rooted ziggurat is accessed via the quarry. I love the idea. Maybe I will still have to fight the final boss. I would love, it's fine. There's a checkpoint just inside the library. I would love the idea that you still have to beat her in order to beat the game. It would give me the opportunity to experience an additional moment of triumph. Hey man, what's good? Did you know I have the last page? I guarantee you he does not give a shit. Oh, is this something? What are you saying? Oh, here to gloat, idiot. It's the same shit again. It looks like he has a unicorn horn because of the one line extending from his head. It's moonlight, but it looks like he has a unicorn horn. Here to gloat, idiot. What does he say? You did it. you... What did I do to the air? Est. Released the air. And now this. Now... You must either defeat the air and take... What is that word? Yeah, it's... And take its place. It's weird that it's the air. Now you must either defeat the air and take its place. Well, not their place. Why not her place? Or... What is that? F. Find the Holy Cross and... Something it's wisdom. What the fuck is that? I'm having trouble getting either of those components. It's not a sh. I actually have to check my thing, unfortunately. Is that a sh? Yeah, it must be share its wisdom. Okay. Good luck with that. Well, I did it, although I needed help from chat, so I didn't really do it. So I should end stream now. Okay, guys, thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate you watching me play Tunic. Yeah, rest here again, just in case. It would be nice if his dialogue changed. If, like, instead of good luck with that, he said, wait, you actually have all the pages? Or something to that effect. I have all the pages for sure. You can tell because the first and the last page I have the same gold background. It's the cover and the back cover. Offline Dono Gang, I'm online. Oh, I see. The joke is that because said I was ending the stream. Oh, my souls are in here. Could one in the middle be missing? No, I have them all. 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 1. This is really riveting, huh? 7, 9, 1, 3, 55. More dialogue that I need to translate? Is it just a cutscene? What's up? You gonna bash your own head with that? I really don't know how you could kill yourself with a great sword. Oh, my manual. Wow, is she the one who wrote all those notes in pen on the manual? My old game manual. I remember solving this game for the first time. The puzzle on page 12 is such bullshit. Finally, I made no peace. Bram, they previously established the whole game as a cycle thing. The whole game is a cycle thing. Whoa! What? She's the size of an average human mother. Dangerous as a family. That's right, and all the versions of you that you find possessed by the radiation. It's stupid how easy I am to make cry. It's actually stupid. I'm fine. I don't have any baggage at all. And there wasn't even a lighthouse this time. Okay, I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen here. I think this is probably just I'm speeding through it. I think this is probably just the same credit sequence as before. David Hellman, that's a terrifying last name. Mom and Dad are thanked twice, that's cute. Right, one after the other, Mom and Dad, Mom and Dad. Fmod, thank you for playing. You're welcome for playing. I'm sorry I got mad at you about page 12. But I'm still mad at you about page 12. Copy, save, and carry most items in a new game plus. I feel like if I really knew what I was doing... No. I feel like if I really knew what I was doing, I could get all the fairies really quickly. Because, like, some of the stuff is, like, you know, one of the fairies is in the fortress in the East Forest, which you can't initially access, but, like, I bet that there's, like, some shortcut, like, behind some structure that allows you to access it. Congratulations, thank you for the $10. Or 9 is what I meant, just, sorry. See, just when Faith, thank you for the $20. When I figured out page 9, just said page 9 and then a million angry emojis. I feel like that's how I felt. Oh, I did not remember there being a question mark. I can't do anything except hit New Game Plus, but I don't want to go to New Game Plus. I don't want to go to New Game Plus. I like my save file. Video game. I don't want to go to New Game Plus. Alt F4 is right. I don't want to go to New Game Plus. Fuck you. I just quit the game. Let's see what happens. My expectation is that it would put me back at my previous checkpoint, so that if I wanted to, like, find all the trophies or find all the character upgrades, I could. See?
I'm me.
Hey, thank you so much for the $15. It's nice that it copies your save. I appreciate that. The goop goes away if you pass time until the morning, right? I feel like I want to run around for a little bit. I literally saved the show! I feel like I want to run around for a little bit and just, like, enjoy being in the world. There are still various fox women. I actually would like to run around a little bit and enjoy being in the world. Should I have the schlonk equipped? It would help navigate things. I literally did not equip the schlonk once today. I wonder what the fuck that word was. That it was Bremy who comically misread it as schlonk. Okay. It's harder to enter the secret fairy spring than I thought. Because the first time I entered it, I, like, literally just hooked a right and went in. And I was like, oh my god, has it been that easy the entire time? The entrance is narrow. It's only, like, 1 fox width. So, like, see, this looks like it would also be a cave, but if you walk in here, you can't enter it. And ditto on the other side. So the entrance is actually a bit narrow. I want to go back to the quarry at night, because it's cool, because it's filled with radiation. Don't go in there. The plushie has a hidden code for Hug the Plushie in the game. Oh yeah! Honest Ed, we beat it. Does anybody want to tell me the, like, character customization codes? Because I know that those exist and are, like, part of the broader ARG. But I have no interest in, like, trying to divine them myself. Hang on, Todd said a thing. Up, 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 left, up, left, right, up, left, right, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. Hell yeah! There is no fanfare at all. There is no fanfare at all. It was just, it just pops in. There's nothing to indicate that you just found something. That's great, man. Common says there's a hug. I am plainly in an emotionally volatile state. I should not have gotten so worked up over the mom fox. What am I doing? Oh, where's the trophy room? Somebody tell me how to get to the trophy room. I'll do that. There's a thing late in the manual that like seems to suggest where it is. Maybe it's not late in the manual. It was, no, it was, where was it? I was agonizing over the page, agonizing! I was agonizing over the page earlier because it was one of the pages where I couldn't figure out what the golden path was. Was it this? I feel like, yes, it was this. Me at my court deposition. Todd, I'm not allowed to look at the stream spoilers channel. It's where I got the shield. Okay. Not the usual kind of mom fox for you to get worked up over. Heyo! That'd be a foxy mama. What does Homestar Rudder say? Oh, bad Marzipan. You look like a fox's mother tonight. The episode where Marzipan goes on a date with a cheat. The cartoon where Marzipan goes on a date with a cheat. Oh my god, where the hell am I? I can't see anything. Help! Ah! There we go. Have I been in here before? No, I haven't. It just says congratulations. It would have been cool if there was like some more text. Wow, so many trophies that I have failed to get. This guy is weird and creepy. He freaked me out when I found him. He's the first trophy I found too, so I expected him to be like a usable item. God, remember when I had to do combat in this game? Oh, the music in here is actually very pleasant. Here, let me turn it up. All right, I'm excited to do the exact same kind of puzzle in a different video game now. That's all Chants of Sennaar is. Am I running into a wall? I must be running into a wall. What can you say about a game like Tunic? I don't know. I was weirdly butthurt for a lot of it. God, the sunglasses look so fucking cool though. Schlonk! I love how you can schlonk through walls. Like, texture, like that's part of it. Do you think that's like explained diegetically via the orb being magical? Because you can't dash through walls, right? It's like here, I'm right up against the corner. It'd be the easiest thing in the world to dash through it. Oh, wait. Huh. I could have sworn you couldn't dash through walls. Okay, there. See? You can't dash through walls. But you can schlonk through walls. I get on this side of the wall. Yeah, see? Okay. Exact same angle, right? Because I'm locked onto the schlonk. I dash towards the schlonk. No dice. Nothing doing. Except for that time. Okay, never mind. What? Hang on, I gotta go find a ghost to check something. And also change the fox's colors in a different hidden room. Cool. I have a thought. What is she saying here? Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hey. I'm... What is that? Just... No. What's that top thing? Yeah, just. Oh, hey, I'm just... taking a break. I'm just taking a break. Are you going to the swamp? You're brave. Okay, I actually remembered all that dialogue. Oh god. For some reason, Tunic is now outputting audio to the fucking Chants of Sennaar audio output. The mechanic is so fucking broken in OBS, dude. But... We changed the language, only the words in the manual, then Latin script are translated, the rest of the text isn't. Right, Scapeworm, that's what I was trying to figure out. So, like, if I change it to Ukrainian, fucking Turkish, if I want to be as little comprehensible as is possible. Kutsal Hach. I have no idea what the G with the diacritic is. Kayit, maybe. See, you get a language, the fun of a different language that still uses the Latin alphabet is that, like, the letters could code for fucking anything. How does this count as translating the game? It's true, Gist, it is very rare. Oh my god, if I... Oh, wait, which is these options? Shit, what? How do you say languages in Greek? Oh, wait, here it is. Good, they made that one more visually prominent so that you could tell it was the language setting. This is great because I have to read two different writing systems that are not my native writing system simultaneously. Mas... Is it? Mas... Oh, Lord. Just is gonna... Mas... Giris? Probably not. The names are Greekified, like they sound like names. Cool. So here's the thing about Greek, is that the vowels in Greek are completely fucked. The vowels in Greek are beyond fucked. There's not that many vowel sounds. I mean, the vowels in the Greek writing system are fucked. There's not that many vowel sounds. But there's lots and lots and lots and lots of different ways to write that relatively small inventory of vowel sounds. What's the I and the E next to each other? I don't fucking know. I know that the O and the I next to each other is just an E sound. Because I said, if Stalfos, the enemy in Ocarina, if that was a singular male Greek noun, I don't know what the indefinite article is in Greek, if there even is one. Stalfos. What would the plural be? And just wrote Stalf O-I, but it would just pronounce Stalfi. So that's what tells me that the O-I is pronounced like that. E and I would just be I. I and E is I and E. Okay. Archiethros? Archiethros? Because that's not an X, right? Because the X sound is the triple bars. Archiethros. See, I do not speak Greek. This shit is hard for me to say. Right, I understood. Although I understand why you would make that distinction, because he is also comprised of architectural elements, including an arch. Oh, magic! I could read that, because it's the same as in English. The Maricol... What's with the apostrophes? It'd just be Maricol, right? Because the R becomes a G or a R before a va... Anyway. Oh my god, stiletto? Magic stiletto? Maiko stiletto? I have no idea where the fuck the emphasis is on either of those words. Exceptional potato, is that what they're meant to be? Like an accent over the O and an accent over the E? Right, Right. I know that the capital text usually does not have accents, but okay, they've put them in. I was gonna say I was not aware that there were ever accents in anything. Maiko stiletto. Stiletto seems really weird to me. Like it's not accented the way a Greek word should be, which maybe it isn't because it's a loan word. I just stiletto is a word for dagger in English too. All right, let me Exodus. Yeah, look at that. They, whatever. What a weird accent system. Oh, is it because they can't like limitations of the engine? They can't have diacritics over capital letters. That might be why they're doing it. Anyway, let me Exodus. Student. I literally don't know what the fuck that vowel is pronounced like. Blank n Othoni titlom. No, that's a vowel there. All right, whatever. Get me out of here. Let me exodus. The accent normally goes on the left on a capital letter, but only the first one when the rest of the word isn't capitalized. Word isn't capitalized. I had no idea. Just I'm learning so much about Greek. I'm gonna exodus again. Incidentally, viewer, if you're Christian, Exodus, right? This last word here, Exodus, literally E-X-O-D-O-S, Exodus. Anyway, I'm this green, check it out. Hey, wait, here. Hi, everybody. I'm a PNG tuber now. It's just me, Tess. I've been turned into a green rectangle by the witch's curse. All right, let's move on to the next game here in a second. That's right, it's Miku. Hi, I'm back. Oh god, it ended so suddenly. All right, now we're gonna play Chants of Sennaar, and I dread playing Chants of Sennaar because the audio output is probably gonna be completely fucked because for some reason, half the time that I booted up Tunic, it outputted audio through the Chants of Sennaar audio channel. Wow, that was deafening. Oh shit, regular zebra. Why do you become Southern when you become a PNG tuber? That's what my voice is like inside and trots. That's a window into my soul. That's loud as fuck, Jesus Christ. Gotta change the stream name. Not the stream name, necessarily. I guess I can also change the stream name. It won't change the name of the VOD. Chants of Sennaar? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? All right. I wish that I had solved page 9 when I first tried to, because I wouldn't have been able to, and I would have had to ask chat for help. And then they would have told me what to do. And then, oh, right, I was gonna say, having to load a save file for that puzzle thing. Hang on, the game is really loud for me. Having to load a save file for that puzzle thing would have made more sense to me if you loaded your save through the load menu. If you booted up every time you booted up the game, you had to go to load game and then select your file. Because I would have noticed the file before, but they don't do that. You hit continue from the start screen. So I was never in the save menu. Except for the one time that I accidentally hit new game and started a new save, and then had to enter the save menu to load my original save. Like, I was never in the load game menu ever. So I wouldn't have stumbled on it accidentally. Maybe if I had actually translated the text. No. I think it just says, there's the fox looking at the page. He says, whose is this? I didn't think I would have gotten it. Like, I think that all the other, all the text on the screen is just in reference to the different save functions. I still don't think I would have gotten it sooner, even if I had translated all the text on page 9. Use the left stick to move. And then restore audio functionality to the viewer. Click on the background to move. Use the left stick to move. Click on the background to move. Now use the left stick to move. Now you should click on the background. Now you should use the left stick. Now you should click on the background. Now you can choose to play with the controller. Now you can choose to play with... Okay. What if instead of this I played the Lord of the Rings Gollum? No, it makes sense to stream this right now because people who liked Tunic would also like seeing this. This is not a criticism, but the way that the models are outlined reminds me of SketchUp. The fixed camera angle is really cool. There's one of the, why, it won't even let me go down on the first step. I can't even dip my toesies into the water. It's so shallow, I could clearly just walk across, barely getting my feet wet, but sure. Go close to an item and press the action button to interact with it. And holding right bumper reveals which objects are interactive. Strinal will record all the glyphs you... When you think you have guessed the meaning of a glyph, select it and use the annotation button to note your hypothesis. Get me out of here! Okay, well, how many are there? 6. 6. 6. Tessa, it's 6 in every row. Stop. And then 4. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 34. There's 34. There's a good shot. This is literally syllabic. Or is another phonetic alphabetic cipher, but without interconnected parts. Here, hang on. I will check how many phonemes is the game not outputting audio right now? It's like very low ambient audio. I need to be really careful with my sketchbook on stream because I've drawn naked people in it. I'm not allowed to show that. Okay. Arbeat says dollars to donuts. I'm betting it's just words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. I don't know Arbeat. I have my phonetic alphabet of English here, and I just hit 35 for my count of the phonemes in English, not including aw, which is in my accent. Which is very close to the number of characters that there are slots for on that page. And I feel like that matches better with the size of the inventory than something like... Because I said there's a good chance it's just a syllabary. I'm pretty sure each set of syllables in Japanese is like 40-something characters. Use the hints button to reveal nearby interactions. You sure can. I'm not sure what the latter half of that said. I thought they let you show nudes now if it's art. Frampus, the day that rule was updated to include artistic depictions of nudity, an artist went live drawing Michelangelo's David with his dick out and got banned for it. So I don't fuck with that shit. Okay. Stop lighting up. You're fucking distracting me, man. Stop it. You're harder to read when you're lit up. Shut up. Does that have to pop up every single time I enter this menu? Because it's blocking the text. When I'm not in the menu, the text is glowing white, so it's hard to read. And then when I'm in the menu, it's not glowing white, but it's fucking obscured. Is there a way to, like... Fuck, man. There doesn't seem to be like a turn off explaining mechanics option. Oh, you're right. It does put it in the above corner. It's weird that you can't just look at the text directly, though. Like, you enter this menu, and then it's moved, and then when you're looking at it directly, it's glowing white. Anyway. God, that's so annoying. I hate that so much. This is all just... This is only 2 characters, though. This is probably the code for the puzzle next to me. Something like up, up, down, up, down, up. Something like that. I don't know... Right and left... I am going to guess... You'll notice that these characters have something in common, which is that they are ruled with a horizontal line underneath. I am going to guess that whether or not that line is there codes for whether or not it's a vowel or something to that effect. So I was thinking... Because between up, left, right, and down, if that's what... If those characters transcribe 2 of those. It's thinking like, well, left and right both end with a T. But there's not enough information there to code for the rest of that. And if we were dealing with components like that, then there would be a much bigger inventory here. So you guys remember my... I'm sorry it doesn't play any fucking music when you're in this mode. Because if you guys remember my document before I understood that the characters could be split... Oh, the letters don't go... RV, it's not a word. It's the combination to this puzzle. We only have up and down. I don't like that. So maybe it's just a coincidence that there's a line underneath them? Because it has to be like... down, down, up, down, or the reverse. Which means that, like, if I had to guess, I really feel like these are just phonemes, in which case it's probably just like d, 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 or the reverse. Wow, it's really annoying that you can't see it while you're doing this, though. I have to write it down. I have to write it down, down, up, down. Okay, let's try for the one where I have to change the least, which is just turning these 2 down. Oh, fuck, that's down. Okay, whatever. Listen, all of them are in one state or the other. It's just 1s and 0s. That is not the correct combination. It's probably the opposite of this. The fact that it activates a stream of water makes me want to gloss them as, like, meaning on and... No, don't do that one. Makes me want to gloss them as meaning on and off. But I would prefer not to do that. It was a fool's move to show me how many characters are in your writing system right from the beginning. If they just got added to this list as I discovered them, then I would be a lot more unsure of my designation. So it was like up, up, down, up, down, up. So we can do something like calling this up for now, which I will not be sticking with. This sucks. And this down for now, but they're probably just like U and D, which is to say they're probably just like and duh, you know? Oh, look at this! If you use the mouse and not the controller. Now the text on screen is gone. I don't know why. Anyway. It's nice that they autofill a question mark there for you. Yes, I noticed, Remy. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Gotcha. So not down but shut. Not up but open. And that makes this door apparently. Right, close, open, and door. This is very different. Okay, yeah, Arbeat was correct. They are concepts. They are not letters. It's interesting. I really wish I had paid attention to what door was. It's fine, it's in here. This is door. I'm experiencing fucking whiplash from Tunic. Different type of language, yeah. I'm experiencing whiplash from Tunic where I'm like, why did you tell me the answer right away? Why didn't you fucking blue ball me for 20 hours as I tried to work it out on my own? Well, Bremy, it made me feel smart. Sup, brother? You got some shit to say to me. Is that a different font? No, it's the same font, same character set. Hi. You know, it's like, if every one of them was a grammatical word, I would gloss the second one as like, who are you or how are you? But the fact that they're entire concepts, and also that there's only 34 of them. Oh, Lord. What's that second one? Is that... That's open. Something open something. Oh, is that door? Would you fucking let me figure it out on my own? No, they won't. Do I have any MagFest DLCs to send? Not really. At one point, I mentioned at 5 a.m. Saturday night, which is to say Sunday morning, the two of the other women in my Airbnb started asking me questions about the past, and Bremy is in a position to know that all my anecdotes about my past are extremely depressing. Hey. That is open, and that's open door. So maybe, do we think that this thing is maybe you? Possibly. I understand. My understanding is that there are orgies. However, we did not go to an orgy. There was supposed to be apparently a Sonic the Hedgehog themed orgy this year that was canceled. Tragically, I would not have gone to it if it had been happening, but it was canceled, and Barry thought that was a real loss for the culture of the convention. I previously, Barry had told me a story. This is what really sold me on going to MagFest, which is that it was so different from what I was expecting. This how Barry sold me on going to MagFest, which is that at one point she had been in the elevator. There's a girl in a clown outfit who came in and asked somebody on the phone where the Clussy meetup was happening. So that sounds like it might have also been an orgy. I was at the great cake sitting orgy of 2019.
Oh.
I open door. Maybe. Ne- At Mag. I can believe it.
Hey.
Follow, maybe? Ah! I'm so disappointed that it's not a
never seen a
phonetic
woman.
alphabet because it... AK, thank you so much for 14 months. I started Chants of Sennaar. Wow, already? Yeah. Greetings. Yeah, greetings. No. 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 Okay, I guess that's... all right, I guess it's subjective. I would not say me. If you're discussing the word in the abstract, I would use the nominative form of it. I don't know if that's like... Is there an infinitive for nouns? I feel like nominative is the default. I feel like you would say I. And certainly when he says I open door, because he's the one doing the thing that would make him the subject of the sentence, which would mean if he was using a language which had noun case, it would be nominative. What's that thing down there? Okay, man. If you say so.
Oh.
You open the door. Are they gonna tell me what everything means for the entire game? Me follow. Oh, like follow me.
Oh.
You close the door. Maybe that doesn't mean follow, maybe it just means go.
Uh-huh.
Never mind, maybe it does mean follow. Or at the very least, go after. Like, go after. I mean, that is what follow means, isn't it? Like, go after an example. What does that mean? Help, maybe? This game better have its own complexities. I appreciate that this is the tutorial. You asterisk, 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 asterisk me. Maybe that's what that is. You want to beat me, don't you, Sennaar? Noah, Amber's lawyer, was on like a bunch of panels. I saw a bunch of them. And he was always given his legal advice that does not count as legal advice. Don't follow it. It's not legal advice, even though it's advice about the law. What are we doing here? Why did you do that, Tessa? But one of his catchphrases is contracts save friendships, because he loves talking about how every single time that you do something collaboratively with another person, like if you don't have a contract agreement and the like IP is all divvied up, then you lose all your money when you inevitably split. So he's saying contracts save friendships. And At one point, we went and got sandwiches at a sandwich shop, and he was talking. He was talking to the sandwich technician for like a really, really, really long time, and a bunch of us joked that he was trying to get them as a client. I said, contracts save sandwiches. This actually is kind of a hard puzzle. What am I doing here? I want to lower that. How would I lower that? I lowered this by walling this off. So the water is like flowing in. Okay. I don't really understand what I just did, but Bremy, two things about that emoji. First of all, you did not influence its creation in any way, shape, or form. You therefore have no good faith basis to argue that's your IP. Second of all, moi arbit. Second of all, I already ripped that off of a Japanese confectionery company. So I really don't have any basis to claim it's my IP either. This... I don't understand why that does that. I don't understand what direction the water is flowing in, that's how that works. Hello. What do you have to say to me, motherfucker?
Hey.
Same character for hello and goodbye, huh? I guess that's why it's greetings. Isn't greetings just for hello, though? You greet someone. You don't greet someone when you say goodbye to them. Greet, from Old English, gretan, come in contact with in any sense. Attack, accost, as well as salute, welcome, and touch, take hold of, handle. As in, herpan gretan, to play the harp. Seek out, approach, from West Germanic, grotian. Source also of Old Saxon grotian, Old Frisian greta, Dutch greten? I have no idea. Alright. Doesn't really sound like a word that can mean goodbye to me. What do I know? What was weirdly poetic, regular zebra? Harpan gretan? If it sounded poetic, that's probably because it's a quote from poetry, because very little Old English survives that is not in the form of poetry. Okay, I have a guess for all that stuff. Goodbye. It's cool that the symbols are individual concepts. That is a nice departure from Tunic that will allow me to flex my brain in different ways. Look at this shit. Oh, are those characters under there? Way to tell me that's just one... Way to tell me that's one character reduplicated, man. Ernie laugh. Except now there's a book blocking it. Stop that. What's the point of having the book there if you already get to know what those things say by just mousing over the character? The book doesn't get to leave. I didn't think so. I could say anything. They'll probably teach it to me. It's none of my business. Oh boy. Well, I got a guess for this one. That is one of the two most important words you can learn. Shut up, shut up. You fuckers. I knew you were gonna... Listen, I have a linear keyboard, okay? It has a feather touch. If you just, like, graze over the top of a key, it gets pressed, alright? I think I've said before, and I mentioned it, Mag, that the two kanji I first learned in the Japanese language, the kanji for God and the kanji for death, is the first word that I learned to write with kanji was Shinigami. It must be on volume 1 of Death Note. somewhere that makes it clear that that's what it means. I don't know how the fuck I surmised that. That's some code breaking shit. But it was obvious to me that still hungry for the superstars, a little bad lucky. Oh God. Here, let's not think about what this page was. But it was obvious to me for some reason that be smaller and harder. Good advice. That this, fuck, what is it? No, I know it. Don't even trip. Was death, and this was God. I know that I actually have a much easier time writing this one than I do writing death. It is like this though, right? Yeah. It cannot be else. You can tell I've written God a lot more often since. I don't usually talk about death. Yeah, regular zebra. Shinigami. Here, hang on. Actually, I should not write that I. I feel like that's usually just shin, or even just she by itself. Everybody always says that 4 is an unlucky number in Japanese because you also say 4 by saying she and... But like not in most contexts. It's also yon. How the fuck do you write 4? It's like this. It's also just yon, and you can just say that instead, or like most of the counting forms don't use she as a component. But anyway. Maddox, you're so cruel. Bye, regular zebra. But yeah, when you form a compound with them by sticking them together, which would normally be top down and not left to right, but what do you know? Shini, and then the consonant gets germinated? Let me Google what germinate means in respect to a consonant. Okay, no. Germination is when you lengthen the consonant by putting a little tsu between them. The consonant just gets voiced, right? Escape worm into a G. Can I think of any other words? Isn't shikigami also a thing? Tool god, object god? I shudder to think. They do like them apples. They do like them ringos. I believe that ringo apple is one of the very few words in Japanese that is written entirely in hiragana, as opposed to kanji or katakana. One of the few words. One of the few, like, nouns in Japanese. Because I feel like most nouns in Japanese are either written with kanji, like, watashi, like, ume, like, I don't know, like, pretty much every noun and most verb stems are written with kanji. And then it's usually just grammatical endings that are written in hiragana. And then if it's a loan word, then it's written in katakana. But bingo, for some reason, is just straight up written in hiragana, which I liked when I was learning the language. Hello! I guess there are languages... Oh, wow, even that one is highlighted. That's so interesting. I went off for a long-ass time. Look. This is like the, kappa. This is like the... Kappa. It's so hard for me to make the noise. I think I might have to take off my choker to do it. The kappa? So, an ancient variant of the Greek alphabet had a letter that looked like this. It's the ancestor of our letter Q. And it was called the kolpa. And if you can't tell what the fuck I'm doing with my throat there, it's like a K sound, but you make it with the back of your throat. So, like, it's kind of like when you make a ch or a ra, you make it with the same part of your throat, but it's like a K sound. It is a plosive. It's a ch, one and done, as opposed to a fricative like ch, where you're passing air through it. And that letter is not in the modern version of the Greek alphabet, but it was in the version of the Greek alphabet that was adapted to write Etruscan, where it was just used as a variant k vowel. And then because it was used to write Etruscan, it was brought into the Italian peninsula to write Latin, which is why it is in the Latin alphabet. When they did in Latin, because they had 3 different characters coming from Etruscan that all coded for k sounds. Because where they came from in Greek was the gamma, the kappa, the gamma, which is like a G. Basically, it's more complicated, but it's like a G. The gamma, the kappa, and the koppa. But by the time those letters reached Latin speakers, they all basically just coded for the k sound. Etruscan was not like an especially phonologically diverse language. It didn't have a huge sound library. And so what happened was they just... Does reduplication just indicate plural? Anyway, they just used each of those k letters before different vowels. So that's why, like, in Latin, I don't know what fucking letters or vowels are preceded by a K in Latin, but, like, it's a C before an E, as in, like, centum, 100, and it's a Q before a U, as in, you know, every Latin word that starts QU, or it contains a QU sequence. And that's why we end up with it in English with QU digraph for qua. It's like, why doesn't Q appear before any other? Bitch, I don't fucking know. You're gonna make me do this shit right now? I'm gonna guess that it's something like priest. Oh, it's just gonna tell me, isn't it, when I fucking assign it? That's lame. I'm not sure about the other ones, though. Chrissy Howler, not too much. I've only been streaming this for a little bit. Yeah, I feel like the first 2 characters here are probably like people. Or probably like person. And then they're being reduplicated to indicate people. This main dude. Sorry, I don't know the controls yet. Is that the same character that I thought was being reduplicated to mean people over here? Yes, it is. So if I had to guess... Okay, that's just that again. I don't actually know then. Maybe the vertical line refers to these people before they discovered God. Yeah. And then the other character refers to those people after they discovered God. That seems like a good call. I kind of wish it wouldn't tell me. Yeah, that's correct. I really wish it wouldn't tell me because I would love to discover if I'm correct more diegetically over the course of play, but I'll fucking survive. That makes a lot of sense because it's the person character and then with like a radical that looks like the God character. So it would make sense that like Christian is a terrible example because Christian means follower of Christ. But like, I don't know. We don't really have a good word for it in English, but it makes me think of Gilgamesh, where the distinction between civilized people and barbarians is that barbarians don't have a god. Like not even necessarily like the same god as the civilized people, but just like a god, a religion, an organized religion, right? Man of God. Then I don't know who the fuck these assholes are. Some sort of like warrior priest caste and then God. Man, human, devotee, warrior, God. Hey, I got God right. Game would be a lot tougher later on if it didn't tell you if you got it right. Maybe it should be tougher. Devotee. Devotee is an odd one. You wouldn't say worshiper? I assume that what I'm missing here... Right. What I'm missing here is a character meaning become. Because I had assumed when I said earlier maybe the one stroke means the people before they found God and the stroke with the symbol means people after they found God. God comes to, appears before the people. I will enter my guess for that. You would have said faithful. That works. I would have said Christian. Look at this. We have a reduplicated character. It's like something like men. This is fun. I like this. I like decoding in this context because you understand that what you are decoding is a direct description of what you're looking at. I am going to go out on a limb and call this sun because it looks like a dot over a horizon. And if I imagine that this is a writing system that's like descended from an ideographic one. Is this one ideographic? No, because the symbols aren't literally depictive any longer. Except maybe they are. Well, no, because you have things like greetings. What is that greet? Well, it might depict a smiling face, actually. That is... Oh, interesting. You can actually get a sense for the radicals here, because this is the man/person radical. Weird that they say man/human, they don't say person. This is the person radical. This is a person radical with the two strokes, meaning you. This is a person radical with, like, clashing arrows for warrior. This is a person radical with the god radical for devotee. What is this? That's me. Okay. Are there any others that look like a kind of person? Not yet. Okay, cool. I do think the idea of what I was trying to determine if they're ideographic or logographic. They're logographic because the you and the me characters are like systematic alterations of the person character. Right, Faith, that's what they mean. Ooh. Right, multiple devotee. I hate devotee as a word for that, but whatever. I actually think that the word that I just guessed was sun, with the dot over the horizontal line, might be a verb. Because there is a concept in between the worshippers and God here. I'm really happy that they said God and not something a little more, like, copyrightable. I like that it's literally God, because that was my first thought as soon as I saw the prism in the sky appearing over the people, is that it was God. Right, the warriors shut the door. It's convenient that the warriors are holding weapons. Those are magpies! Fucking come back, brother. Those are Eurasian magpies. No, they're still gone. Brutal. I really wish that the translation didn't pop up when you saw the text. I'm too fucking Tunic pilled right now. I want to have to look at the characters and think, because I'm used to doing that in Tunic, which I just finished playing. You something, maybe follow. It was my guess that was follow door. Warriors, closed door. Oh, you come? It has to be come. You come through door. Yeah. Oh, you something follow door. Is it something like intersecting, do we think? Follow is too general, or too specific, plainly. The sense of the character needs to be more general. Like, come. Or go. This I think I chose because of God. It might be something like appear. Appear and come are very similar in tense, though. Tense. Appear and come are very syllable in meaning, though. Person, priest. Why did I say priest? Whatever. Because I get that it's not like... Because priest is like a specialized caste, and every worshiper of God is written with that character. I get it. I'm white? Oh, look who learns the hierarchy of the peoples of the world via this card game. Incredible. How do I do it? How do I pick the lowest ranking card consistently? It's just RNG, man. What's the kanji for RNG? Okay, I got a warrior. Surprisingly, they do not outrank God. Okay, what is it? Best 2 out of 3? Presumably warriors outrank devotees. But I don't know that matchup yet. Okay, got a devotee. Of course you pick God. Naturally. That gives me no new information, and I also don't win the game. Are you fucking cheating, brother? I really like the cards. They're like wooden... They remind me of the laser engraving that I did in college. Hey, I got God. You fucked up. You fucked up. What's a God to a non-believer, Faith? It would actually be super sick if the regular person card beat God in that way. Like if it was cyclical, if the matchups were cyclical. I got God again, you shit. White woman shows up in Sennaar and loses all her money at Cards of Sennaar. Shit. Get a devotee? Hey, I win though. Nothing happens! I don't get anything! They don't give me information? They don't give me money? Okay, I need to figure out if the priests, or if the devotees, probably the warriors outrank the devotees, because we saw them shutting the doors of the temple against the devotees, but I'd like to... I'd like to ascertain that conclusively. No. What do you want? I'm just the guy playing cards on the street. That's what they talk like in Sennaar. Why am I white? I have to explain why I don't speak the language. Oh! He wins. Yeah, okay. That was the matchup I didn't understand. That's why I was excited. Cool, man. Hey, I'm chatting here. Did not pick God that time. I'm at a disadvantage, aren't I? Aren't I at a disadvantage picking first? I guess it depends, don't it? This is like a Monty Hall thing, right? Because he only has to choose between 3, right? Yeah, Premi caught it. It's a Monty Hall thing, right? Because I have to choose between 4 things, and he only has to choose between 3. So, like, unless I pick God, he has a better chance of picking God than me? God's right here. No, it wasn't. Ah, but I still win. Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up. I might actually be a white woman, which is funny. What's up? Why are you sucking the juice out of me, brother? Is it? It's like manifest. It's like, this is the verb for what God does in front of the people, which is a big deal. Like appear or manifest, right? Descend, something like that. Zero clue, maybe tower. Tower, temple, maybe? What the fuck? This one I have no idea. Through, maybe? I guess that was something I don't feel great about, that being sun. This one is reduplicated just before the character I thought was sun. It was a depiction of people dying. It could even be like, so like this could be death, this could be like rays, or this could be like the light character, and the light character reduplicated as like the overwhelming rays of the sun. It could also be the death character, and just reduplicating it could indicate many deaths. Hoo boy, you... I thought that was help. Me. Oh, wait. What are we doing here? This is like reviewing my fucking vocabulary. Oh, boy. That last thing ends the same way as the sentence about dying in the sun. I've seen that other character as well. Fuck. Except I don't have anything I can reply with, Bremy. Like, I don't seem to be able to enter an input. I can go over to the left and it'll tell me what I think the sentence says. I really don't like that character as sun. I was thinking that it was logographic descended from an ideographic writing system and it might depict a dot over the horizon, but it don't. Alright, well, fuck that. It's in a little dead end anyway, I don't need to think about it. I do have to buy food, it sucks. It makes me so mad. I remember one of the times I was running the summer program for those kids at the game store. I was doing the like D&D summer program. The kids were being really annoying. One of them, he was like 8 years old, was like, "Are we annoying?" Like he was excited at the prospect of being annoying. I was like, "Yes, child. Congratulations, you're very annoying." And he was like, "Yes." And he said, "If we're annoying, why did you take this job?" I said, "Well, you need money. It costs money to live." And he said, "It does?" I was like, food, rent, gasoline, insurance, internet, heating, water. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? It's like a box with multiple... Do you think that this character could be something as simple as house? And so this box with multiple houses in it could be something like an apartment complex? Now there's 2 question marks because I entered my own. I like that. I'm glad they let me enter all of those. Probably, Brevy. Probably in is more what they meant. Oh shit! That's follow. Complex? Really? I find it quite simple. It's funny how long he looks at you before rejecting you. Okay, where the fuck is she? You can't just say you follow me and then take the fuck off. This is an interesting language. I have to wonder to what extent it has grammar. It's not her. There she is. found me? Is it chase rather than follow? Again, it's a similar sense. That's what I was trying to say earlier when I said appear and come were of a similar tense. I meant of a similar sense. Two circles in a box, athleisure. Yeah, something like pursue. Again, pursue and follow are two words with a similar sense as well. All these fuckers got they hats on because they're devotees of God. This child, presumably, does not have a hat on. Did I go up the stairs? I have no idea what I've done. I did not go up the stairs, I don't think. I feel like I could make the game a little louder. Where's she go? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? What's this? Fish? Oh, a cat. Okay, but like, viewer, you can appreciate that I couldn't quite make that determination. Yes, viewer? Like, okay, well maybe now that I see that now that I see it big, maybe it looks more like a cat, but I really thought it was a fish. Oh shit, she's not here. Where is that child? I'm being very presumptive with my she/her pronouns. But I have not yet observed whether there is any gendered language in this language. They would need to draw like a really sexy man next to a really sexy woman. Fuck, what are you saying to me? Into the bar, yeah? Into the complex. Bye. God, it could be like through, it could be like after. Sure, Pool Boy John. Good, Krish, thank you for the follow. Pool Boy John, what sort of a song would you like to hear? Do you have a sea shanty in mind? I feel like I've asked you specifically this before. The fact that... Do you think it's like come with me to the inn? I will change it to inn instead of apartment complex. I was having fun listing it as apartment complex, but I do think that it's inn. Fuck, you fucking know I do not know the lyrics to that one good. Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rent and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rent and we'll roar out on the salt sea until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean, the city is 35 leagues. There you go. Oh. Okay, there's like a secret path. That was... Oh shit, it's giving me a book again. This is, I thought it was follow, but it's clearly something like search. This is find. That's not hard. This is the one that I thought was come. This is follow. Seek, want, find, and go / pass. Okay, so it's a very abstract movement word. I was right. I had it as come. Come is also a very abstract movement word. Okay, that's all I've got right now. I heard the door open.
I came to get cleaning stuff.
Oh, she came to get cleaning
Hi.
stuff. I thought she was bringing me food. That's okay. I love you anyway. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was supposed to go through the secret. Premi, shut the fuck up. I would like grilled cheese. I was hungry, okay? You found me, and then she said, I knew it was you found me, it was obvious. It's like me through secret, maybe. Me through wall, could be. Okay, so this was just like, I'm going to the inn. I have fucking no idea. Our beat. I'm sure the game will tell me.
There.
It's not through. What is it? Fuck, you didn't let me look at the second sentence. You schmuck. Could be something like stop. What are we doing here? Okay. Take a little bit of hay for the road. Ring the bell. Go look at the bell. Go around. Oh, we're on the other side of that door now. I'm less confident about this meaning in. Yes, thank you. Oh, I see. I'm not actually allowed to... I see, okay. Oh, do 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 do. Ah! Everything's fine. Better stealth than Gollum. Hi.
There.
The devotee closed the door, right? I feel bad. I feel like I should be learning. I feel like I should be reading that myself. I feel bad that the game is telling me what it means. Like I'm in a remedial class. I can't imagine what we're looking for here.
Hi.
It's just the same dialogue again? Do you think that there's a question mark here because she's asking me a question? Or because the identification is uncertain? Probably because she's asking me a question. I don't know. What are we looking for? What are you looking for? You are looking for something, plainly. I guess I'll know what it is once we find it. Right, just that was my thinking. Oh, it sparkles. Key? Bingo. You and me next together to mean we is cute. I agree. I don't know, is that leave? I can try it. I feel like, this could be common, this could be... If there could be, like, separate... See, the issue is that they say go. Does go mean, like, go from somewhere, like leave it, or does go just mean, like, move? Anyway. Great question, RB. I will refine that guess. Some elements of the environment can be combined with items from your inventory. No! To combine them, first activate the element, choose your item, then press the action button again. Get in there. Are they coming to arrest me? No, they don't care. Okay, this is such a funny drawing for stop in the upper right. Like, I would have just done, like, this or something. I guess there would have been confusion about whether it meant, like, hand. I don't know. But I haven't encountered anything that's like hand. It seems like there's a word for go up. So that might mean that my appear word for what God does is go down. I don't know about this one. One of them is presumably free, the bird going free from the cage. It's neither of those. Probably... If I had to guess, I would say that this one is this. And then because it's like the only other word I have related to movement, probably that. No, I'm wrong. Okay, interesting. Let me try swapping those. No, bad. There we go. Also not right, huh? I know ascend feels a bit high concept, but I don't know what else they would be saying here. It's like going upstairs. Stop, I feel certain of. I'm not, I feel like the fact that they're giving this to me now means I must have the solution. I have never played Oberdin. We don't like that. Okay, that's not right. I really don't know. It doesn't really feel like I do have all the pieces for that. Let me review what she said. This could be go up to something. I feel like that's probably the ascend. Because she runs upstairs afterwards. So I'm probably gonna call that ascend, which is already what I have it as. No, that's not that. No. Like, absolutely not. No. Ugh. That is a tough question. I am going to think on that. Thank you, RB. I've never played Oberdin. What's good? Can you guys say some shit to me so that I can try to decode your language? I've joined the conga line. Evidently. There's a Chants of Sennaar mod, no translate, that disables glyph validation. Terrifying. Okay, sorry. Pressing A snaps you into the conga line. What would you call this? Conga line is the best word I have for it. What are they doing? Like a procession, excuse me. You joined the procession. A conga line is like a kind of procession. Kind of Prosecco. Oh, Lord. Potion. Motion. No, I don't want to put that there. Motion. Probably just like drinks. I don't know, maybe it is literal potions. It is very fun that you can see the stupid bullshit you type on screen. Hi. I sell instruments. The two versions of this look, this like flipped sideways G, one of them has a parenthesis to the side, one of them doesn't, seem to suggest some sort of lexical relationship between them. Okay, cool. Oh. Please stop trying to get me to fill it in. Which was the... what I assumed was sell. Was it the circle over the line? There we go. Now I can't accidentally swap those around. It was the circle over the line. It's so funny that she says I sell instruments directly under her giant banner that says presumably instruments. It's funny that she says I sell whatever it is right under her giant banner that says whatever she sells. Oh, okay. Pog. Yeah, on God? Is this... Oh, there's ladders. There's a ladder. Okay. And I could move it. I need to move everything else first. Okay. Cool. Man. This is probably fine. It's probably not a big deal. It's not even... Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Can you only interact with it? Oh, you can only interact with it where there is a handle. I see. Okay. Boy, is that a problem for me. Squish. Play this game of Rush Hour. I'm not familiar, Remy. Oh God, I have to pull it aside first. Hang on. What have I done here? Fuck. What have I done? Go over here. I pull you. And then I pull you. It's nice that you can always get through them. I appreciate that. And then... Do you think I can get it over to this one? Ooh, I cannot push it from the back. It only moves sidey-sidey. I see, Bremy. If it only moves sidey-sidey, then how would I get it to the... Oh, I'm trying to get it over there to the tree. I'm not trying to... Okay. Go back here. Thank you very much. Now I'm fucked, because I can't move anything anywhere. Okay, well, I have to say that I really did not understand what I was supposed to be doing here. Move it again. And then over here. Totally. Just as far away as possible. Wonderful. You love to see it. This is so evil. All the way down. I feel like I'm just undoing my earlier progress because I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing yet. Guys, it's a sliding puzzle, just like Funny Wind Waker. Do you guys remember when I had so much fun in Wind Waker doing all the slidey puzzles? This is really not good for me. Wait. Okay. And then I push this one all the way over. Ignore that I'm undoing what I was literally just doing. Fuck me, dude. This one does have to be clear. Okay, it doesn't have to be that clear, though. It's not letting me interact with it because I'm stuck in the corner. Okay, that was scary. Go down. Just a skosh. Oh no, even just a skosh will block it. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I would love to reset this. Can I leave and come back? Sennaar. I'm sure the Sennarians will just put it back in order. Like it was when I left. Did they? Is this what it looked like when I first came over here? Okay, here. I can make this determination extremely easily. They do not put it back in order. It is as I fucked it. Okay. Okay. All right. So, right. Ooh, there's so many interact buttons. God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Wow, this is so brutal. This is really incredibly brutal. Well, in order to get this out of the way, we have to move that thing over. Like that. And then move that thing all the way over. And that's the only way to open up enough space to get this up. And then I probably also want this up. I can move the thing. But the issue is that when I move this over, then that... They kind of look like beds. That thing is blocked. I can move this thing over here, but no further. Really isn't enough to get either of these beds under it, like... closer to the screen than it. It's funny, this is also isometric. It is, like, vaguely, at least visually, evocative of Tunic. Reminiscent of Tunic. Words. Why are you a thing? Oh, I guess I know why you could be a thing. Are you a thing so that, like... God, this is awful. No, you don't, Maddox, but I'm not smart enough to figure out the puzzle, despite that. Feels like the one logic puzzle with the goat and the lettuce and the wolf. Grain chicken fox, says Bremy. Okay, I heard it as a goat and a lettuce and a wolf, Bremy. This is so fucked. I definitely made it harder for myself fucking around like an asshole when I first got here. Now you go down. And you go down. Hugo weaving. And then over. Why would a farmer be taking a single lettuce anywhere? Or a goat? Why not a goat? It's livestock. Why does the farmer have a fucking fox? Oh, God. Oh. What is the point of these down here, do you think? Like, is there any point to these two down here? ZJ Mac redeemed a sacrament of confession. Hang on. Let me open up. Ooh, I get to do a bunch of shit. Actually, I forgot about this. Mute Sennaar. Put on the Gregorian chant. ZJ Mac. Sorry, I'm sorry, there's a lot of me on the screen right now. I'm not used to this. Oh no, the screen is fucked. There we go. Hi. C'est moi. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's good. Hello, viewer. Welcome to the Sacrament of Confession. Hi. There we go. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Excellent. Okay. ZJ Max says that he'll DM me on Discord. Noted. Hello, viewer. It's like the one Professor Layton's sliding puzzle that has like minimum 40 plus moves. Potentially. I haven't gotten a message from CJ Mac yet. I'm gonna check my Twitch whispers just in case, because I haven't checked them in a really long time. Beans condemned me on December 29th of last year. Okay, thank you, CJ Mac. That's alright. That's not really a sin, but if you feel guilty, you can just say a Hail Mary because not enough people rep Maria, TBH. I'm a hip priest. Ego te absolvo, nome Patri, Filio, Spiritus Sancti, Amen. Karn, it is weird, and you're weird for feeling that way. But if you have the points to spend, you can redeem a sacrament of confession for yourself, and I can absolve you for feeling that way. Hi. Okay, back to this stupid fucking game. It's not stupid, it's good. I'm stupid because I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Puzzle? Lord. Like, this is definitely only here. Yeah, okay. This bed and this bed are definitely only here to make it so that you can't move these beds any further down. This is just no good. This is no good. And ditto with this bed being here. Like, I don't think you would ever... Oh. Okay, hang on. Move this bed down. Then move this one. Fuck, okay, I have to undo a bunch of shit I did. Now move this one across. Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, great. I'm moving the ladder, but it's not to get the ladder into position. It's just to get the ladder out of the way of that one bed. Put it over there. This is the piece that was missing in my reckoning. Move the ladder over. Now, it didn't have to go that far over. Move this guy. And now I can get this bed all the way down here, which is effectively null space. Since anywhere I would want to put a bed can't be put there anyway. Now I can move you back over. Yeah, and this thing is here so that there's always bed filling this column, so that this bed up here can't go any further down. But now that I've done this, I can move this back over, Fuck yes. I figured it out. Move this back over. I can move this down. I can move this bed down. I can move the bed up top all the way across. Have a nice little secluded area for itself. Lovely. Move this bed up. This one up. Bad. And this one up. And there we go. Was there like language in this game or something? Whee! Whee! Ah. Oh, that's really interesting. Save or something? Could that be free? God frees men? And devotees seek God? Could that be free? It's like, what does God do for them, you know? Oh shit, I got a raid. Stade McMuffin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Can we get a shout out? Obviously. I hope you had a great stream. I am streaming Chants of Sennaar, which is a game where you have to decode a logographic language. The game does most of the work for you, and also sometimes there are slidey puzzles, apparently. I don't know, I just started playing it because I was playing Tunic, but then I beat Tunic. Thank you, Arby. I'm Tessa. Also, hi. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, right. Okay, so I feel like I like that as free now, because free is like a good thing that you would say that God did for people, which means that the problem I have is actually with whatever the up character is. No dice, huh? No dice? Instrument cell free? Hi, Stade. Thank you so much for rating. Oof. I don't know, man. I still don't know. Can we brute force it? I'm trying to, Arbeat. Karin has made me do the bimbo voice redeem to humiliate myself in front of the raiders. Not an hour and 5 minutes, just 5 minutes if you please. Hi, raiders. Okay, I have no fucking idea. I mean, we can try to brute force it, assuming that I'm correct about that character being free. But I just guessed that because I thought it would be cool. I thought that would be a cool thing for a god to do for people, is to free them. But there's like any number of things that God can do for... God damn me. There's any number of things that God can do for people. Fucking... Why? I wish that they didn't let you select...
I've never seen a woman.
Oh shit, Karn, thank you so much for all the gift subs.
I've never
Enjoy
seen a woman.
Mr. Nuclear Monster and Sheeple and the Annoying Chatter. Oh boy. And Slider to Feral
never
and Nate
seen a
from up
woman.
north. That's okay,
never
we love
seen
your
a woman.
English. Does those symbols supposed to represent the image meaning? Yes.
I've never seen a woman.
What's up? What's up, Bremy? What's the ish? Bremmy's a hemming me. I don't know why. I gotta redeem? Am I not doing the bimbo voice? Oh, there was a ahegao. I see. Okay, excuse me. Oh, Sennaar's not here. I can't possibly ahegao without Sennaar behind me. Damn, Sennaar's like not even on the scene. Brutal. Okay. There. Here, it's okay if I ahegao right now, right? This is good. If I ahegao now, you'll see it. You'll appreciate it. Hi. Okay. My bangs are not cooperating. I'm actually washing my hair tomorrow for the first time since I got my hair done, and I hope I can style it well. All right. Enjoy that. I won't be doing it again unless somebody else spends that many points. What have I done here? There we go. Have to familiarize my brand with our guests. I really, really like that inscription is saying that God frees men. But if that is what how you write free, then I like just don't have the symbol for ascend. Now stop being big. I will have a treat. Thank you. That's our first treat for Tess today. I'm shocked that people didn't redeem treats. That is not true at all. Lion Barger Cat redeemed one 2 hours ago. I'm shocked that more people didn't redeem them when I was fucked up about Tunic, though. Oh, good state. Ralph, it's usually just super obvious. Because you can enter in whatever for the symbol's name, and then it'll appear over it. It'll say, like, Ralph. And so I'm usually, like, pretty close already. And then by the time I hit the page, like, I know that this is stop for sure. So by the time I hit the page, I'm usually just certain what it means. Thank you, I'll have another treat. This one, I don't know. Rather than leave, could it be like escape? And could I try like appear over here or free over here? That's maybe not free. I forget what I thought it was before. Or this over here, also no. It like takes right away as soon as you get the right solution. So I just have not gotten the right solution yet. Yeah, but I don't have a character that means ascend. I have a character which might mean descend because it's what God is doing in a depiction of God appearing to the people for the first time. But I don't have a character that means ascend, or that I am certain means ascend. I think the one that I marked appear, that was just in that, is the one that they use for when God manifests in the sky. I mean, RB, whether or not it means, like, descend, or whether it means appear, or whether or not it means speak, doesn't really help me decode this page. Pots? It's probably pot? Yeah. I make pots. You want pots? It could be make rather than sell. No, don't. God damn it. Okay, so last time, though, here's my guess. This was instrument. Could this maybe be music? The more complex one could be, like, musical instrument. Yeah. So, like... Yes! Okay, I actually hadn't seen the book, but that's absolutely what they're saying. That's instrument, that's music, and this is either pot or make. It's not pot, so it's make. No. Bad Tessa. No. There. There you go. Great. Got those out of the way. Don't feel great about how I still haven't worked out the previous page. I make bots. You want bots? Hot pot. I appreciate that they don't gloss it as pots, that they actually do just say pot pot. So you do have to interpret the reduplication of plural as your own. Key. What the fuck does that mean? Yes, the delivery service, Faith. Oh, I was gonna say maybe that's not keys, but look, there's a giant fucking key on the side of the building, so I guess it is where they make keys. It's the fucking locksmith. Socrates, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Soy. I've only started it, but so far it is intriguing to me. I was annoyed by how they just tell you what the sentences mean as soon as you figure out the symbols, but it sounds like they're going to be more complex later on. This is just like the beginning. Yeah, reduplication means pluralization. As I should say, reduplication indicates or codes for pluralization. I feel like there's languages that work that way. I don't know any off the top of my head, but I feel like there is. Oh, this is the symbol that I thought meant sun, but definitely... Oh, but it's a box inside. Okay, let's go see what's in that direction, shall we? Krampus redeemed duplicate Tessa. Yeah, so for example, if there was 2 Tessas next to each other, it would mean that it would be plural Tessas. Wait, there's too many Tessas now. There we go. I obliterated one. Tess. Hi, magpies. You're so cute. Watch out. Ooh, what is that symbol? Is this fast travel? Oh, are we in the fucking Tower of Babel that they locked God inside? Hey, nice. I don't think so, Ralph Coco. It's a good theory, but I don't think it fits with the data I've got. It's not even necessarily descend. Although I do wonder if the horizontal bar doesn't indicate something. Oh, does it indicate, it must indicate verbs. I was wondering earlier. Okay, yeah, that's verbs. Okay, cool. All right, so that at least helps me recognize that all 3 of these should be verbs. Okay, so that means whatever the fuck this is, it's not leave. Maybe that is... Fuck, man. I have 0 fucking clue. But the one on the left probably has a horizontal bar under it, which probably means it's either one of these. Like... It could be that, or it could be this. I don't know if horizontal bar on top means anything. But I feel like the motion kind of suggests that. Although, see, I thought this was through, and through could kind of be like through and up are both directions. But if it does mean ascend, like go up, then it would probably have a line under it. Botion. No, and I had tried those in those positions before and it didn't take. My first thought was that, no, bad. Some combination of those was it, but it's not. It must be like, just based on what characters I got when. It's like, this is definitely key, that's definitely potion. Oh God in a box, that's scary. Just based on what characters I got when, I cannot believe that this would be it. The reason I thought that this was free was that it's something that God does for men. Oh, does God fucking elevate men though? So could it be that? Like God raises men, like if an abstract sense of just like motion upwards could be something that God does for men? God. But in which case, like, what the fuck is this down here? Is it that? Is it that? Nope. Bye. No, that was not a criticism of you, Ralph, but, Weird that these are all empty. I don't know what you would be doing with these. Not a criticism of you. See, we've reached the phase of the evening where I'm just eating candy. Regardless of whether or not somebody has actually bid me eat candy. Oh, good, the graveyard. That's probably death, then. No, I didn't mean to enter it. This character was at the end of a caption for a mural where people were dying in the sun. Meaning this is something like Death Place, probably. So, yeah, see, it even shows it to you. It's a weird symbol for death. Do you think it's supposed to be like a person lying down? Right, which would make this God place, which would be church. Sick, Malso. Why is that a question? Go to the church? Get you to the church. Church something you. Oh, help! That probably is help then. God, you don't think... No, surely if they were illustrating the concept help, they would do something more concrete than just fucking a bird flying out of a cage. I feel like I should have been able to figure this shit out by now, but wasn't for some reason. Like, sometimes you just don't follow the same thought process as the person who made the puzzle. I often have this problem when I'm playing Connections, like the New York Times game, where, like, I have a really hard time with the green category, because the green category is supposed to be the easiest, and I assume that the way that the person who makes the puzzle says, this is easy, is, they just, it's the first thing they think of. It's like, what if it was different kinds of dirt, and they put loam, soil, gravel, whatever. It's like, because it feels like very direct and obvious, there's no wordplay involved, but like, my mind will not necessarily leap to that same idea, even given only those words. Oh God. This is suboptimal. Yes, I agree, Ralph. Oh, it's not stop, it's watch? Fuck. Okay, I don't know then. I do not know. I do not know then. I don't know how to say sword, or how to write sword. I do know how to write key, and I do know how to write motion, and I do know how to write musical instrument. Hey, kitty. Kitty is not interactive. A lot of shit that you can turn around here. Interesting. The hooded figure is like hunched behind the Eye of God. I feel like that's fun. What are you looking at, God? I don't like this depiction. Oh, bye, Jess. Have a good night. I don't like this depiction of God as like an aspect of a humanoid face, because it's only been depicted as a prism before. It doesn't really feel... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really feel faithful to the text, does it? Holy War? Schism time? Okay, well, that's a whole puzzle that I really don't have time for. It did allow me to identify the character for Death, though. And Graveyard. Ralph, it's the first time I've seen the character of God depicted with any human features at all. Oh, do I know what that character is? I don't, do I? It is in the same caption as the sun killing those guys, though. It was like that character reduplicated twice, like that, death. Is it something like... Because this is a place where they're growing plants. Is it something like greenhouse, like in the sense of like a place where the sun is bright and warm? Like a bright, warm place, greenhouse? Solarium, maybe? Unless it's just an aspect of gold luck. No, I'm not trying to fill it in right now, man. This is probably not accurate, but just because I think it is fun to give the word solarium for sun place, I'm going to label that sun and the place of it solarium. God protects us. Okay. God protects man is what the coin says. I wonder what the fuck oh, there have been 2 Tessas on the screen for so long. I wonder what the fuck the guy waggling his finger at you is supposed to be then. Because I thought it was stop because the little girl said that that guy would, that character us. And I thought that she meant he would stop us, which is probably also true. She meant that he would see us if we weren't hidden. So I have no idea what the is. God scoops us up with his big hands. What are the faces here? They look geometrically interesting. Reminds me of that one sculptor whose name I can't remember. Oh, shit. Okay. That's help, for sure. That's watch. Do I fucking know talk? I don't think I do, but they probably wouldn't show me the page unless I had everything for it, right? It's tough to figure, though. How many verbs do I have? I actually only have 2 other verbs right now. Besides the 2 I just used, I actually only have the appear, manifest, descend verb, and the protect verb. Protect or embrace verb. I feel like it's a good bet to put that there. They may show you a page you cannot yet complete. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, I only have 1 other verb right now. That God appearing before them could have been God speaking to them, which would not have occurred to me from the image. But like, how do you draw Prism speaking? Yep. Cool. God speaks to the people. Cool. Thank you. Love? Okay, man. Would not have been my thought. Okay, if they will give you a page that you don't yet have the ability to complete, then it makes sense that I can't yet complete this page. I have no idea what is supposed to be. I'm probably stop, but I don't think that I have the character for it yet. Faith isn't sure that it's true that they'll show you a page that you don't have all the words for yet. I don't know. I simply don't know. I simply don't have it. I don't know. It would have to be like before the second 2 rows. I don't have that many characters left. That is definitely key. That is definitely potion. This is definitely a collection of thises. Probably this character is probably dwelling. So that means the characters on that page probably have to be this one, this one. I don't know, man. I am not confident that I have the ability to decode this shit. Like, this could be one of them. This has to be death. I don't see how this... I mean, it might not be sun, but if this is the blank place, I don't see how any of these could fill in blank. God, I'd hate it if this was like a character for freedom and the reduplication of it before death was indicating that we're being freed by death. Hi, Locktar.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, it probably is something of that persuasion, Ralph, but also your name is not Ralph. It probably is something of that persuasion. What is this? You help me? But I don't have a good candidate to fit it yet. Yeah, sure, man. Take it, brother. What the fuck am I doing with it? Are you housed? I like you too, man. Peace. More directions. Church. Oh, that's the church over there. Possibly, if that's what that character means. I mean, it has to be, because it's God place. Yeah, there we go. There's the church. The components of some devices or mechanisms can be manipulated. Select a component with the left stick, then hold the action button to grab it.
I'm me.
Mokhtar, thank you so much for the $10. That's so kind of you. They really drive this hierarchy home. I appreciate it, genuinely. You have to solve a puzzle to get into church? You have to fucking reify their internal hierarchy. Honestly, weird that they would have, Is this town rather than inn? I'm gonna find out it's not Solarium and it's gonna break my fucking heart. Abby! Excuse me! Well, Chrissy, I guess it's like a warrior priest situation. Because, like, the devotees are not priests. The devotees are just, like, people who have found God. I have fucking Golden Path flashbacks looking at the floor, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, I saw that floor and I was immediately thinking, like, where's the dot? I gotta press the arrow keys to follow it. Oh, he's stopping me. If only he would say, I'm stopping you, so I could figure out what the fucking stop character is. I have zero fucking clue. That's the, that last one, though, is made of the character for person and the character for speak, though. Radical for person, the radical for speak. I want to talk to God. I want to talk to whom? That last one, yeah. The radical for person and the radical for speak. Is that priest, maybe? It would literally be like speaker, but if he wants to talk to God and he's doing it through a type of person, I feel like priest is a pretty good bet for that. Me. That's presumably us. We want to talk to the priest. Okay, cool. I want to talk to the manager. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Well, I gotta feel triumphant about figuring that out for about 3 seconds. Thanks, video game. That's death. That is apparently plant. Oh, is the sun is killing the plants in that mural where they're dying in the sun. It's actually the plants that are dying. I still like solarium as a word for the garden, but whatever. Preacher. All right, fucking proddies, sure. I guess that makes sense, in fairness, because preaching is a kind of speech, which would reflect the speech radical being included in the name, as opposed to priest. Where does priest come from? Priest, cleric ranking below a bishop and above a deacon, a parish priest, from Old English preost, which probably was shortened from the older Germanic form represented by Old Saxon and Old High German prestar, Old Frisian prestere, all from vulgar Latin prester, priest, from late Latin presbyter, oh, like Presbyterian, from Greek presbyteros, I have no idea, elder of two, old, venerable, comparative of presbys, old. I see, interesting. So yeah, priest just means elder. That's fascinating, actually. And that makes sense why they say elder in Mormonism now. Yeah, the first and last time I ever went to a Mormon service, I met a guy called Elder Stout. And as far as I can tell, those are both adjectives. I did not understand that Elder was his title. I was like, was your last name, like, is your first name Elder? Like, I don't know about these Mormons and what they name each other. All right, well, I'm going in. You didn't stop me this time. Hi, Tess. Exactly, Brevy. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? I can move between them, and I can press A on them, and I can press B and exit it entirely. Yes, I can press Y to open that thing. D-pad only goes back and forth. They look like they could be rotated. Perhaps so. I don't really have anything in my inventory right now, I don't think. Alright, peace. Sure, I'll follow them out. Pretty good, girls. Alright. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize we gotta go over here. God damn it. Oh, there's a lot of these fucking things. Okay, well, so much for that. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you for letting me join your procession. It was very kind of you. I do not actually have the tool to solve whatever fucking puzzle I'm supposed to be solving here. You help me, really? It said me help you, what he said.
Hey, you.
Thank you. Yes, I can read that. You're seeking the preacher. You... What garden? Preacher in garden, huh? Go, I actually already knew that character. Okay. Oh no, the preacher loves the garden. God damn it. Okay, fuck. I already knew that character as well. God damn it. I was hoping to get some sort of information there. I feel so dumb that I cannot solve this page. There's so few characters left. Like, definitely this character and this character are two of them. But here, let me go back up. One of the people up in the church said something that contained one of those characters. I might be able to use the other words in that sentence, try to figure out the meaning by context. Hello, gentlemen. we came to find the preacher? There's a million different things that I thought, that I initially perceived to mean come. Want to talk to God, want to talk to the preacher? Do you have anything intelligent to say? We want to talk to the preacher. Okay, you're not helpful. It's interesting that they do gloss I as we, but other instances of plural words, they preserve the reduplication in the translation. Wait, what? Why is it different between the two of these? In this one, I is being glossed as we, but in this one, it's being glossed as me. Why? That's so odd. Oh, we exclusive and we inclusive? Which would be which? Exclusive of the speaker? Heartbeat. I don't think so. It'd be like want. Exclusive of the listener, right. Sorry, that's what I meant when I said speaker. It wouldn't make any sense to be speaker. Okay, so which of these then is not including me? Why would this guy be including me when he says we want to talk to the preacher? We all want to talk to the preacher, right? I mean, that's just something we all love. Have all the words that translates the whole sentence instead of the individual characters. Oh, that's the distinction. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the garden. I'm so bummed that it was not Solarium. I'm genuinely so bummed that the word was not Solarium. Is that in? Preacher is in the garden? Or here? Because that was the character that was in we came blank find preacher, right? So we came here to find him. I hear, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's fine. Genius. Okay. Plants are dying. Fuck yes, dude. Me here, love like, plant death dead. What? Plant. It's reduplicated. Me here. Okay. I'm gonna say that's fucking something like here, but I really don't know. I too love like plant death dead. Here would not seem to belong to any of these categories though. Oh shit, that one guy gave me a piece of paper telling me where to find the key, but I don't remember it no more. What? It was in like a striped pot. I think it was in this, maybe? Hell yeah. Arbeat, not on Twitch. Ah, there we go. I don't know if that character would mean here. Let me go back to the church. Is it glossed as church, like officially? Yes. Okay. I mean, you could also do temple, but in my vocabulary, when you ask me to give me a word for the God place, I think church before I think temple. What's up? Y'all got dialogue? I'm trying to learn your fucking language.
Ah.
I love music. Okay. You are not helping me. You know, it's too bad that I didn't, like, take a course before I took this trip. You got something to say to me? Oh. Yes, I am seeking the preacher. You go to the solarium. Preacher... Right, loves it. It's not solarium. I'm sorry. I like solarium, though. It's a pretty word. How do I get over there? Oh, right. I was coming here to see if that dialogue made any sense with that word meaning here. Hello? I mean, isn't it just Sun Place, Bremy? It's because I thought that character was Sun. Solarium, part of a house arranged to receive the sun's rays, usually a flat top earlier. In a classical context, sundial, from Latin solarium, sundial, also a flat house top, literally that which is exposed to the sun. I feel like that we're here to find the preacher. I feel like it's a reasonable gloss of that. I have no idea. It's like, what is here? Is this here? They do give you, like, an arrow. But I have no idea how you would render here as a concept visually. No, a person standing and then pointing to the spot where they're standing. You standing and then pointing to the spot where you're standing. I feel like it's a really wasted opportunity to have these side paths go nowhere. Is it me or is the camera angle extremely fucked? This is just a loop. I appreciate that they have magpies in Sennaar. I really like that. Oh my god, it's so fucking late. Jesus Christ. It became 9:45 p.m. at some point while I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. What's up? Do you have something to say to me? God speaks. You me. Oh my god, that's his mouth. Oh. Classic. Is there any way to get back to the earlier part of the game? It's so weird that they make keys there. God champ, very droll art beat. Can I go? Yep. Fuck. Balls. No! It's actually crazy how lost I am because I don't think this is an especially complex map. Where can we use the key? Great question, Arvit. I've not yet found any place that has been locked. Oh, there was that fast travel. Honest Ed, have you indeed? Do I remember where that fast travel is? No. It would make sense if the door I needed the key to get through... Oh shit, we're back here. This is where it all started to go wrong for me. It would be so crazy if this was key because it's an open cage, but that feels so bonkers. Man, I don't even... No, come back. Why would you preserve this part of it? Oh, because she has more speech. Okay. That, to me, feels like... That is that. Okay, that I feel good about. The rest of this shit... Why is this guy going Why is he going It made so much sense when I thought that the C word or the C symbol was stop, but it's not stop. He's just going God, you don't think the here thing could actually be stop, could it? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Yes, correct, Garrulous. Yes, I have been playing this game for a number of hours. Hey, if you see me, will you say some shit to me? Like, I'm stopping you from being here, so that I can figure out how to say that? Oh no, he saw me! That was terrifying, but he didn't have any dialogue for me. Alright. Yeah. This is where it all went wrong for me. This is where I first encountered a radical that I could not place. Yeah, I did find you. Did you say anything else after that? Fuck. Me here leave makes so much sense. I'm leaving. That makes so much sense. Also, what the fuck is the symbol that forms the basis of the radical for Abbey? Like, an abbey is not a place of many houses. Like, if that symbol was, like, if that character meant town. Like, if this meant town, then it would make sense that it was the house place. But, like, what is this if it's abbey? Anything if you try the abbey front door? No, they just kick me out. They just look at me and shake their head. Ooh, I got an achievement for doing it, though. That makes it all worthwhile. I have fucking zero clue. I like this is here. I like this is leave. But in terms of what is supposed to go where, like, instead of leave, it could be like escape or go out in the sense of like, I'm getting out of here. It's not that. I was wondering if, like, blank place for Abbey could have been like priest place or something to that effect. But I know what the character for priest looks like. This page is gonna fucking kill me, man. Are you here to go through the door? The warriors have shut the door. I missed this dialogue earlier.
Huh?
Word? Wow. We want to go... What the fuck is that? Help us. Can I get fucking a word for stop, please? They go, Godhouse, right. I don't like that. What the fuck does that mean? That, ugh, maybe that's not here.
Ew.
Woo, new characters! A lot of new characters. Those are all new characters. I'm fucked. Wait, what the fuck?
Huh.
They're not on the list. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, there are somewhat more than 34 characters, it transpires. New language.
Oh.
You say the same shit, brother? Whatever the fuck they're saying. I think they're just helmets, Bremy. Well... It would be really cool if the languages that use different script actually operate on different grammar. God, what the fuck is that character? Hello. Yeah. Probably a become verb that's being obscured to me. God speaks to men. The plants are dying. Men, something, plants dying. See you, Locktar. Okay, this is the tutorial area again. I'm getting out of here. I'm probably supposed to use the key in the solarium. I don't like that I don't know those 3 words. I really don't like it. Oh, dude. Okay. The look at symbol is actually very similar to the C symbol, but it isn't the same thing. Hey, what's good? You have anything intelligent to say? Oh, this is the guy that I play cards with. I really don't need to. I don't want to play cards with you, dude. No, please don't make me play cards with you, dude. I don't want to be doing this. Okay, thank God you can press B to get out of it. It's interesting how many loading zones there are. I feel like this would be pretty trivial to just put them all in the same map. I guess the camera angles change, is what it is. Ugh. Oh shit, I've been kicked out. Fuck. So I have to either sneak back in via the same route or find the fast travel point, and I have no idea where the fast travel point is. No, you don't see me. I don't even know where you're looking. There we go. For the thing. You better go check who's there. That's your job, is to check who's there. Well, peace. Lord. Like, I truly do not know. I truly do not know. The particle, the radical that makes up the character that is one of the radicals in Abby might make sense for that one guy. Ugh. Do you guys have any dialogue? You do not have any dialogue. You're just here to teach me about following. Possibly Bremy, yeah. Why does he go See here. All right? I'm at the point where if I have the characters to solve this page, it has to be these 3 characters. Because I know it's not the character for drink. I know it's not the character for key. I just know it's not the character for pot. Okay. That's not it. Okay, I've actually now tried... Okay. So that means, assuming that these 3 characters are the 3 characters on the page, not this. All right, let's try that, and then that there. Up/great. High. Abbey meaning high place. Fuck you. Thank you, I will have the treat. Not is really fucking hard to read. Literally every single place where that character appears, the sentence made sense with here instead of not. Oh, here's the warp. So where the fuck was the other warp? Sucks. High is such an odd character to reduplicate inside a locational radical for the Abbey. It is hard to figure out a negative, I agree. Oh, okay, that was here. Which is not something I have a character for. Okay, I still don't have any of the characters you could use to solve this puzzle, apparently. Correct, Remy. Was he saying, like, priest not garden? I come garden seek priest? This is not the garden test, this is graveyard. Nice try, though. You're seeking God? The church will help you. I'm glad that I was right about it being help. I wonder what the fuck that little girl was saying on the steps to the Abbey. I have to go back there and read the language. Like, read the translation they offer. Was she using like a weird, like a construction like go free or something? Is this whence I came? Bingo. We can't go up. The devotee closed the door. Okay, and then I found it, and what did you say? Find key. I missed that last one, sorry. We can't, right. You mean not go up. See, I thought she was saying... I didn't know it was up, either. I thought it was like, you me... Let's go towards whatever the fuck that last thing was. That is a really tough 3 to put together. A directional up. And a negative and an adjective. Like 2 things that aren't... The 2 things that are abstract concepts. Yeah. Priest not garden. Right. I'm gonna keep saying priest. Priest not garden. Me not... Are you not looking for the priest? Is that what he's saying? You can't find the priest. Okay. What was... It was seek... Okay, I got seek/want confused with find. Excuse me. Yeah, I agree, Garrulus. Plants are dead. I don't love dead plants. I don't love dead plants. When that shit by me again, I was focusing on the lexicality of it and not what you were actually saying. Not here, you can't find him. Hey, kitty. Faith, I'll probably wrap up pretty soon. This is later than I would have gone under normal circumstances. There we go. Don't you want to see what the priest has to say? No. What's up? I found... What the fuck is that? Sight thing? Lens. Lens. Oh, Lord. Is the bracket... Does that indicate a noun? The lens seeks God? Is that what that is? Or finds God? Finds God or found God? What is that? Go to the cemetery. I go up. Okay. That's the lens. And that's my last thing, and yeah, that bracket indicates a noun. What the fuck is that up here? Door, okay. This is what? Music thing. Right, music thing. Okay, the bracket is place, the parenthesis is, the box is place, the parenthesis is thing, the underline is a verb. Maybe a top bar is an adjective. Is that the only adjective I found the entire time so far? Or no. That's okay. I guess this is open verb and close verb as opposed to open and shut the adjectives. Death/dead. That seems like an adjective to me. Maybe there's not like a good adjective indicator? I don't know. That doesn't have to be. It might be sick. Okay. New thing? Yeah, here we go. Key. Pot. Motion. Lens. In case you couldn't figure out that it was sight thing. No, don't put that there. Unless you couldn't figure out that it was sight thing. Oh, is this open thing? Look! 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 Look at the key radical! That little... It's the same thing as an open. It's opening thing. That's fun. Oh, you're right. It is help thing. It must be medicine. Good on ya. I'm so fucking smart for realizing that it was lens. I'm so fucking smart for realizing that sight noun was lens. Seeing thing was lens. I'm so fucking good for that, dude. All right. Oh, this is what happens when you learn all the characters in a language. The power of linguistics flows through you, and you, and that's it. And you feel kind of underwhelmed. Okay. Alright. I feel like it probably just autosaves. It doesn't say that it autosaves. Here, let's find out. Yeah. Viewer. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching me stream first Tunic and then Sennaar. I did some good puzzle solving tonight. I must find somebody to raid into it this time. All right. Fuck, I'll raid into Ricky. Viewer. Thank you so much for watching me stream first Tunic and then Chants of Sennaar. I appreciate you guys sticking around even though I did change games because I beat the first one. I especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. Locktar and Vey and Faith and a bunch of people. Probably, no, I don't think it was Bram who donated unhelpful advice, Bram. unless it was, in which case, thank you, Bram. But I don't think it was. And Eileen and Rbeat and ZJ Mac and Maddox Kent. A lot of them are anonymous. And helping me get money for food. I'll be back on Friday. I'm sorry I can't see you again sooner, but I'll be in the Discord like always. And until next time, please take care and enjoy the rated stream and have a pleasant evening. Bye.